Oh shit. Oh shit. Hello everyone. Hello. Can you hear me all right? Not muted.
Yes.
You can hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Oh my god. Okay, you can hear me. I can hear you. Can you hear chat, Mary?
I'm talking in chat.
You're dogging in chat? Oh god.
Yes.
Chat, what do you think? I'm messing with audio. Is everyone good? Dog harder.
Woof.
Loud and clear. Go louder, Mel. Your face is louder. Welcome everyone. Hello. Happy Monday. It is now another episode of Lewdcast podcast. Today we are joined by an amazing, interesting, fabulous, fluffy guest. His name is Mary Dog of Merryweather Comics. Please say hello, Mary.
Hello. My name is Merryweather of Merryweather Comics. I'm a dog. Woof.
I couldn't have said. Oh shit.
Could I get some pork chop in chat, bro? Yeah.
Woof.
Oh my god, there's a dog on my head. That's what I call dogging around. Oh my god, I've always wanted a dog in my head for the last 2 seconds. That's all I wanted. Mary, be real. How many models do you have?
7.
7. Oh my god. Chat, you would.
Yes.
Ooh, show of hands, guys. What's your favorite version of Mary? Huh?
Woof.
God, why do you use that model? It makes me so thirsty. Oh, God.
You know what this model is called, Melody?
Melody pass out mode.
It's called Ethelstan's brother. Woof.
Ha! God damn it.
You got a VShojo hat. I'd like one of those. Who do I talk to? Gunman? Gunrun?
No, I made it. I can give you one.
Can I have one?
Hell yeah. 1 second. I'm gonna find you that hat. Oh, it's in my VTuber thingy. Yeah, sure.
Poggers.
Thank you. That's such a compliment. I really appreciate that.
Woof.
Program.
The fun gun. There's nothing fun about Gunrun. He's a very serious and scary man. Anytime he smiles, it's just for the cameras. He is, in fact, a very terrifying individual.
Yeah, it's just like, how do you think, Kason wanted to join VShojo since she's, the head of some very interesting, ruthless delinquents. Obviously, it was Gun's contact with all of his delinquents.
Oh my god, the moment I mentioned Gunrun, my Discord just pinged and he messaged me immediately and I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, he's gonna reprimand me for mentioning his name. But then he just asked me, do you want a hat in real life?
Aww.
I don't know if that's code for like it's code. It's coded word
it's
language.
Coded word for some free swag. Oh my god. Okay. I can't find it live because I'm stupid, but I can find it as soon as I boot up VTube Studio. So I'm gonna send you a DM right now.
Thank you.
Okay. Number 1, note to Mel. Send Mary hat. Number 2, your Aethel model is hot. That is all. Okay, don't repeat that message. It's a secret. Hi chat, hi. I want you to know that everything is normal and today's gonna be a lot of fun and I'm not acting weird. Repeat what? Yeah.
Melody's totally not acting weird, you guys. It's also totally Project Melody. It's not malware, guys.
Why do you keep telling
Don't worry.
people that?
Don't worry, this isn't malware. It's totally Melody.
You're confusing people. God damn it, Mary.
Don't worry, Melody, I've got you. I won't tell anyone. Yes. Woof.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm not Melware. I'm just Melody. God damn. No, he's
Woof.
not a British person. He's another type of British Denmarkian.
I'm a Denmarkian. Yes. Woof. Although it's right next to Britain, so I understand the confusion. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, bruv.
Oh, cheers, bruv. Cheers. Cheers, bruv. He's further down the skill. What does that mean? The story, right? Oh. People
Oof.
are asking some very interesting questions. Also, thank you. I'll be thanking everyone for subs and stuff at the end of stream. I appreciate it. Frick. I hope I'm not embarrassing you.
That's a lot of subs from Ropewash.
I know. That's because they're nice
Thank you,
humans
Ropewash.
sometimes. Thank you, guys. And Remix, too.
Off.
Oh my gosh. Oh, speaking of embarrassing, I found this on Twitter. Can you tell me what this is? Because I can't tell what it is.
It's a YouTube play button.
A what? What on earth
You
is
don't know?
that? No, please tell me more about it.
I can't tell if you're kidding or not, but I'll treat it as a serious question. A YouTube play button is an award sent out by Google. And they ran into some problems a few years ago because they gave people the opportunity to write their own channel name. For some reason, Google is not responsible for these. It's like a separate third-party company that makes these. So while Google pays the bill, you can actually write whatever you want on it. So people who got sent these play buttons, they would write like really offensive stuff on it, and they would just get it sent, no questions asked. So I don't know if they ever fixed that issue with them.
Wait, I
Like
could...
when you get a Google Play button, you can write whatever you want on it. You can write PewDiePie on it. There's no restriction.
Wait a minute, so I can change mine to be like Poop McButt or something?
Yes, and there would be no questions asked, apparently.
Oh, I see. I'm not gonna do that, I promise, but I'm making a note of it.
Most would rather have their own channel name on it, but there are a few troll channels who put some very creative names on there.
Oh, really?
I think someone just spammed A at one point and saw how many A's can fit on the Google Play button.
That's so wasteful, because this is a beautiful, fantastical award. And I don't know.
For every milestone, there is a play button that you can achieve, and you get them for free from Google. You can actually order more. I remember when our main channel hit 100,000, I actually chose to pay for all of our artists to get a play button as well with their name on it. That took a little bit of organization because I sent a message to, oh yeah, Lumi says graphic chat. That's right. So Lumi says Merryweather Comics graphic chat. And the reason why we did it that way was because we wanted each artist to have the Google Play button. Now, the problem is that Google really only pays for the first one, so I had to pay for the remainder. And I think it was like $400 a piece. So, and we have like 12 full-time artists. I don't remember how much money we ended up spending, but it was a significant amount. But it gave us the opportunity to send out some nice Scandinavian snacks as well. So we sent them all over to Lumi's place, and then Lumi packaged them for all of our artists throughout all of Asia. I think in total, we spent like $5 grand sending play buttons and Scandinavian snacks to every single artist employed by us.
Holy shit! My God. Mom, I feel guilty that you guys gave me Scandinavian snacks and I didn't give you anything.
Oh, it's okay. We had plenty of American snacks. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
We visited the Walmart.
Oh, did you get Takis?
Yes. Yes, I did. They were rancid. They were terrifying flavor. They tasted like true freedom. That's what they did. I had the blue ones. They were rancid, but I couldn't stop eating them.
There
It was like rancid to the point where It was just an overpowered rancidness of these Takis, and I couldn't stop devouring them. And Lumi was also like, ugh, disgusting. And then she took another. Yes.
That is exactly what happened to me last month. I never had them until last month, and I got the blue ones because they,
Oh, really?
yes, I got the blue ones too, and I'm like, this
You
is
got the
just,
blue ones too.
yes, I'm like,
They
this
look
is so
poisonous.
gross. They look not natural in the universe. And then I was like, bah. And then I ate them all, and then I got a big pack the next day.
Oh goodness.
They're like cigarettes you eat.
They are like cigarettes you eat, and they're probably more unhealthy.
Oh my god.
They probably mess you up worse than a cigarette.
Yeah, when I'm eating Takis, I don't think I feel healthy. That's not the feeling you feel when you eat.
You know, every time Lumi and I are in America, we always like, oh, we're gonna get all of the American snacks from the Walmart, and then we're gonna sit and we're gonna watch American television at the hotel room. And we always do it, and we stack up on snacks, and then we end up eating like maybe 10% of it. We always end up leaving like a massive amount for the cleaning crew. Because we can't eat it all, we can't devour it. I think you gotta build up tolerance for this kind of thing.
It feels like, the Americans are like competing. Wait, I'm gonna put the word away for a second, then we can talk more about it. But I feel like Americans are like competitive eaters, although they don't usually need an opponent. They're just training for that one day when the world needs them. Maybe aliens come down and they're gonna like, we're having a hot dog eating contest, and if you can't defeat us, we'll blow up the earth. And then all of America will be like, we've been training for this.
I have heard of these. I have heard of these hot dog eating contests. They sound quite terrifying.
Are they just an American thing?
Yes, I'm pretty sure they are. I think there's like something. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Lumi just sent me hat options. So one says bussy.
Bussy.
The next one says raw dog. And the third one says your mom.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait, where are these hats coming
Which
from?
one do you want me to wear, Melody?
Well,
these are from Lumi. Lumi sent me one that says bussy, raw dog, or your mom. Which one should I wear, Melody?
well, obviously raw dog, but Lumi, can I get one from you? Because me and Pashi use the word raw dog so much, and I think she'd love it.
Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna make this work. Hold on.
like raw dog. Well, never mind. That's future talk. Never mind.
But yes, regarding the play button, you get one for 100,000 subscribers, you get one for 1 million subscribers, you get one for 10 million, and then you get one for 50 and one for 100.
Lumi sent me all the hats. I think that's oh. And then there was one.
Hello?
Are you an SCP? It scared me. Hello. Hi.
I don't know what happened. I got thrown out for a second, but I'm back. But yes, you get one for 100,000, one for 1 million, one for 10 million, one for 50 million, and one for 100 million. And the 100 million one has really only been like 3 channels. I think PewDiePie was one of them. The 50 million one is customized, and you also get 50 small ones based on. You get 50 small ones for your oldest active subscribers to send out to them.
I heard...
That's what PewDiePie got at least.
Oh my god. Wait, okay, 1, that's amazing. And 2, I heard
Hello?
like the biggest one is made out of like diamonds or something, and you get knighted by the queen. And actually, let me find a picture of it. YouTube play button diamond.
There you go. I'm
Are
back.
you okay?
Luckily, I heard. Luckily, I was listening to what you were saying, but the program keeps shutting down. But I heard you because I opened up stream, so I could still hear what you were saying. So the diamond one is for 10 million.
10 million. Oh, I
I
found
don't know
it.
if it comes with a knighthood by the queen, but I do know that Susan sent you a handwritten letter.
Susan?
Susan Wojcicki,
Say
the
that five
mom of
times fast.
the mom of YouTube.
There, I found a picture of the diamond. I will show it to people. I don't know. I think it's really exciting.
Program keeps freezing.
Do we need to refresh it or something?
Seems to be okay now.
You sure?
Don't know what's overpowering it. Seems mysterious.
Poor dog, you're morbing out. You're upsetting upsetting the internet.
Am I morbing?
You're morbing slightly, and I think it's because you chose to dog around when you came in here, which is your right to dog around. But I think your dogging was too excessive, and it's upsetting the internet.
Oh no.
You don't sound very remorseful. Oh no. Oh, I feel so bad. But
Woof.
I think it is pretty amazing that you received your reward, I think yesterday? Oh.
There we go. Thy wish hath been granted, my lady.
I think
I'm raw
might-
dogging.
Meow?
I'm raw dogging.
I love when you raw dog. I'm sorry, that's that's inappropriate, even though we're on Lewdcast podcast, where you are allowed to be as lewd as you want within the confines of Twitch TOS. Data rates may
Yes.
apply. I might
Woof.
wait, does that oh okay, I might disappear for a second. Do you mind? I want to remove Tim. He's pissing me
No
off.
worries.
Are you sure? Will you be okay alone for a sec?
I'm all good.
Okay,
I'll just dog.
chat. Only bully him moderately. I'll be right back. Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Well, hello there, chat.
Ba-da-da. Almost done. Remove. There we go. That should be good. All right, I did it.
My raw dog factor.
Thank you. Also, because I was in there, I can send you the hat. One sec. VShojo hat, VShojo hat, VShojo. Oh, there we are. I'm gonna send you one, and I'm gonna send Lumi one. I'm glad you guys are interested. This is identical to the one I have. And I'm more physical.
I shall treasure it.
Really?
Woof.
Thank you.
Yes.
It really I don't know. It's pretty cool. Do you have any merch? Like for
Yes.
your oh really? Like your comic company too? Because I know you gave me amazing keychains that I have actually right here.
We have some merch. Some merch. We want to redo it, to be honest.
Really?
I don't think it's very good right now. Yeah, it's kind of disorganized. It's just a bunch of random assets we threw to.
Oh, because I love the beautiful keychains you guys gave to me, and also the signed booklet and other stuff. If you could have dream merch, like you woke up one day and you looked in your pocket and you're like, oh, a gajillion dollars. Apparently in my sleep I became a werewolf and I robbed a bank. What merch would you create? Oh shit.
It may be that my resolution is too high.
we go in here. Oh, in chat they're offering to help you out.
Ah. In chat. Let me check it. Sorry, so sorry.
No, you're fine. Just awesome members of staff wanting to help out if you need any.
Let's check it out.
New yoga position.
It looks.
Yep.
Doesn't look like it's taking off now. And screen off black. Let's see if this works.
Black, interesting.
Oh.
Holy shit! Did you write all your words inside out?
What do you mean inside out?
You put, instead of let's see if this works, you let's see if hitis workis.
Yeah, that's what I was typing too fast. I was going too fast. Like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, Sonic can never spell very well because he's going too fast.
Yes.
Mel, you can't talk, Missy. I will eat your children! I mean, sorry. Got a little hot under the collar, and I apologize.
What? So what time is it for you right now, Melody?
Oh my god. It is 6:30 CT, 7:30 ET. And for you, is it midnight 30?
It's almost 2 a.m.
Mary.
Which is why I gotta do some leg exercises. You know, I've been standing up while streaming for the longest time lately.
You should.
Like,
it's
it helps my energy. It helps my energy a lot. One time I stood up streaming 5 hours, but I've noticed something. I've noticed my legs start having, like, tearing. I don't know what's going on.
Your legs are tearing?
Well, not quite. It's like along the leg, there's this, like, weird pain that keeps growing day by day. I need to get a doctor to look at it.
It sounds like sciatica. And that actually, there's several things that would cause that, but one of them would be sitting for too long of periods. That's
Back
why.
now. I got kicked out again. Strange. Has this not happened before?
I think it's happened twice in the past. Could be
CPU issues?
Yeah.
Is it my... Hold on, let me try something. I'm just gonna
Uh-oh.
close everything on my entire PC.
Do you want me to make you invisible on here?
No need.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna close
Mel's
down.
had it too. Yeah. Don't look at your knees when standing. Can't it kick Mel instead, please? Can't it kick Mel instead, please? Wow!
I did have a lot of Chrome tabs open, to be honest. So that might be it.
I do as well. I have a mysterious issue that people will you'll notice too. Eventually, it's this weird popping sound. It goes, I don't know where it's coming from, and I have too many tabs. I can't sort through them all.
You know what that reminds me of?
Huh.
Funny junk.
Funny junk. That's an old thing. Why? Isn't she beautiful, just sitting there so calmly? What a good dog. I hope Mary doesn't get too anxious.
Woof, 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 woof.
You trying to give me a heart attack, dog?
I'm just talking mostly.
Mostly.
I don't know what's going on, but anyway, the random thing that you mentioned, right? I think... Are you on Funny Junk sometimes, Melody?
No, but I know exactly what it sounds like to me.
So Funny Junk is a website.
Yes.
And it has sometimes, no matter if you have the tab closed, you'll hear that like the precise that precise sound. That is the notification sound on Funny Junk.
Really?
And I hear that sometimes because I always got a Funny Junk tab open.
I don't think it's funny junk though, because there's one other thing that I can think of that has that pop sound, and it's the old shitty looking like chat box at the bottom of sus anime sites where at the bottom it's just people being stupid, but you hear that pop pop pop. Yeah. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? No, not Henty. Chitango, but what the hell is a Chitango? No idea.
Chitango?
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 I don't know what that is.
Oh my god, this hat is high resolution.
I love it. I love it so much, especially the O with the paw print. I don't know what Chitango is, but it sounds horrible. That hat is high mileage. It's frequent the cultured places on the internet. That is not a cultured place that I've seen it. That's one of those sites you shouldn't go to. Chitango D's nuts? What the freak? Well, anyway, I've grown from that. And since then, I've become a proud premium user of places like
Look at the size of this hat Melody sent me.
like Crunchyroll.
Goodness.
I know, it's giant. Sometimes it crashes my screen because I made it too big. I'm sorry. That's a big old hat there. You got there. What you can do?
Is there any,
Meow?
is there any chance we could switch to Discord?
Sure. Wait, switch to Discord? How so?
This keeps crashing for some reason.
What would you like from me? You can talk in chat as well.
What?
You know what they say about people with big hats? Yeah, big heads as well. One thing you could try is...
Oof.
But for the hat though, if you need it bigger, what I do is I take it and I put it to the side. I scroll to make my model bigger, and then I put it on top. Yeah. Sorry for any errors, chat. We're just figuring it out. My brain's a little borkled, and it's very late for Mary. We're figuring it. Look at that smug face, man. I don't know if I want to pinch it or... But your brain is on vacation. It absolutely feels like it. People with big hats own large amounts of acres. I have lots of big hats, and I do not have the acres you speak of. It's all good, Mel, no worries. You can take your brain on a real vacation. What the hell is that supposed to mean? No, when I was getting the screenshots and video recording for the video that I need edited, playing one of those 2000s games, it hit me with a like a bad end, and then it sent Seizure flashlights at me, and I had to hard boot the computer. But I took migraine medicine immediately, so I'm not I didn't lose vision, but I do feel a little weird. I hope I don't embarrass Mary too much. Well, at least you survived. I know, but my heart is still racing. And I don't even have a heart. Beep boop. Ooh, speaking of heart, hope you feel better. Oh, thank you. Me too. Man, I'm on a roll. I'm already in a weird head place. I should go do all the things I wish I could do. Watch an episode of Macross without dying. Watch some of the OG Gundam full on without dying. Watch that Porygon episode without dying. I feel like I've entered that realm of immunity. I'm already in a weird brain. No, go to Discord. Oh, okay. Oh. Bloop. Hello.
Mel.
Hi.
Mel.
Hi.
Mel.
Yes?
Melware.
I'm not malware.
Malware.
I'm not malware.
Mel.
God damn it.
Mel.
Hold on. Hold on.
Mel. Mel. Melware. Mel.
I'm not malware.
You are. I saw it. Racing track field. I saw you smile in that funky way. You're clearly nowhere. No one fooled. Why would you smile like an evil villain character if you weren't malware?
I smiled from nervousness. Sometimes monkeys will smile because it either means like danger is coming or like I'm having an anxiety. I must have just been nervous that day. I'm not malware.
Okay. I'll try to trust you then.
Underscore video from Mary. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make you invisible. God damn it! That's what you get. That's what you get.
Oh.
Stop the Discord video. Watch stream. Pop out. Look at me being a good ass listener. Almost done. But are you Malady Mel? Nope, she's her own little freak. Almost done.
Woof.
Beep, boop. Chat, did you hear that popping sound?
The
Capture
popping sound.
source. Yes, yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know. Capture source.
Oh, the CEO of Ping is on it.
Meow.
Theo wrote in chat that he's the CEO of Ping and he's on the case.
Oh my god. Oh, now I'm
And
nervous.
why my weird Euro PC can't run it. My PC is weird. It's a Japanese PC technically. I got it in Japan.
You got a Japan computer?
Yeah, I went to the lady in Japan and I told her to give me a PC.
How did you make it be, how did you change it to localization on your own?
I'm still not certain I properly did because whenever it runs diagnostic, it switches to full-on Japanese. So I don't think it's full. Like if I'm starting up the PC, it is in Japanese. Randomly, it turns on Japanese only. So I'm pretty sure one day it's just gonna lock itself to Japanese and I'll have to figure out what it's saying. I remember when I got it and I had to install everything. When I had to set up, it was in full Japanese and I had to use Google Translate camera on my phone to figure it out.
Oh my god, I've been there.
Yeah.
I thought you knew Japanese, Mary. Mary knows everything, just sometimes he chooses to not.
Woof. Tell me of everything, Melody. How did you invent Sex 2.0? What was the process?
I'm not malware. God damn it.
Trick question, damn it, she didn't fall for it.
The Sex 2.0.
She did not fall for it.
Just so you know, Sex 2.0 doesn't even exist yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, but that's from the future. Oh shit.
How would you know? How did you know that?
Oh,
Oh!
no,
How did she know?
No.
How did she know that that was what malware did if she wasn't malware? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
No, I'm not malware, but
She's malware.
there's schematics in my head. I can see them. I can't really.
4K.
I'm not malware. I would never be that busty and sexy.
Are you gonna bring me on the screen?
Yes, I am. I'm doing it concurrently.
Porgies. Wonderful. Woof. Clipped and shipped.
Stop
Someone
clicking and
said.
shitting, chat.
Oh my god. Woof.
Chappy clicking
I don't
and
know.
shit. And...
You know, I say woof in real life.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
I hear tell that I say meow. Are we just crazy?
I think we are. I think VTubing's messing with our brains. I had a very homoerotic dream a while ago.
Please tell me about it immediately.
Okay, well, I dreamt that I was in a movie, and Matt Mikkelsen was playing Moriarty, and I was Sherlock Holmes, and I had a very gay moment with him,
Please continue.
and I don't know how to feel about that. But the only man that I've ever felt gay for is Matt Mikkelsen, because one time I met him in real life, and he gave me a handshake. But here's the thing: he did a handshake that I've never had. I've never had been given this kind of handshake before, where he grabbed my elbow. I've never been grabbed on the elbow in a handshake before. So that was very interesting. And then I asked him for a hug immediately after, and he gave me one.
Did you whisper in his ear? Was it good for you too?
No, I did not.
Oh, that was a missed opportunity. Did you?
I did not ask him that.
Did you slip your number in his pocket?
No, I did not have anything to write with at the moment. At the time, it was at the Cannes Film Festival
Cannes
in
film?
southern France.
I thought it was called like the Canes or something.
The Cannes film? No,
Never
it's
m-
Cannes. The E and the S are silent because it's French.
Well, shit. I always thought it was the Canes. I feel stupid. The cans. Cans? Cons. Canes?
I'm amazed you know what it is. It's kind of niche.
Well, yeah, indie movie festival.
Yes. It's great.
I don't think it's niche.
It's not if you're into movies. But
I am a cinephile.
right. Woof.
I've seen a lot of Ridley Scott movies and some Lynch and Kubrick, and therefore that means that I am a genius and can be asked anything about cinema.
Have you seen Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead?
What?
I guess not. I've been searching for someone to talk with about that movie.
How do you say that again?
Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead.
Oh, I thought you said Warsen, Skorsen, Usen.
It's my favorite.
Can you link it?
I don't know where to watch it actually. I found it on an old DVD one time. So it's a weird one. It's about two background characters from Theo likes it. That's good. Good man. Good taste. Theo's a man of culture. So actually I wrote a long fanfic comic about Rosencrantz and Guildenstern called Everywhere Nowhere.
Everywhere and
And
nowhere.
it's basically Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead, except they keep on living as immortals.
Exactly. I read Everywhere and Nowhere. Let me put a picture of it up.
Pockets.
Everywhere and Nowhere. Fun fact, I read most of Mary's comics, just in general.
Really? What's your favorite?
I would say
Melody.
probably... Wait. Hold on, I don't want to show people the actual Wait.
Yeah, so it's basically Rosencrantz and Guildenstern, except Guildenstern is a girl, and they're also time-traveling immortals who can visit every time zone ever. And there's kind of like an Umbrella Academy-esque plot with the end of the universe, and the villains are their future evil selves from like the future where they inevitably end up becoming bored and start killing everyone. And it's very weird, and it's kind of like, it's one of those really self-indulgent stories where it's just like everything I like historical characters. My favorite historical character of all time, Alcibiades, is in it, and he is basically He's the man who cocked the king of Sparta, betrayed 3 separate kingdoms, and and he was Socrates' boyfriend, and a and a politician, and a war general commander kind of, and he ripped the dick off every statue in Athens, and somehow, despite betraying Athens to Sparta, then cucking the king of Sparta and going to Persia, and then completely just leaving Persia and then going back to Athens, he was welcomed back as a hero because he was so beautiful and everyone loved him, and probably everyone fucked him too, and Socrates missed him too. And Socrates, despite loving him so much, actually cites him as a reason why democracy shouldn't work, because there's just gonna be charismatic people like Alcibiades who just show up and fuck everything up all the time. And everyone's gonna vote for them because
Oh my god.
they want to fuck him.
I mean, isn't that just how life kinda is? I don't know if you've read the comic Ogloff.
I have not.
It's a webcomic and it's really, really, really funny and medieval, but it's all it has a lewd, like, adult base to it. So like, I don't know, penis goblins. Like it's very sexy and ridiculous and stupid. And there's one panel where I'm like, this is the most realistic thing I've ever seen. And it was this guy who got a magic wish answered for him. Like, they're like, what is your one wish? And he's like, I want to be the most powerful man in the world. And they're like, all right. And he's like, I don't feel any different. And and they're like, oh, no. You give the best blowjobs in all of the entire earth. And he's like, but I'm straight. And they're like, oh, trust me, it'll come in handy. And so at the end of it, he's like convincing kings and stuff. He's like blowing the most important people in the world and therefore becoming the most important person.
I need to read this comic. It sounds interesting.
it
I'm
is
surprised
so
I don't
funny.
know about it.
I think it came out like 10 years ago, maybe less. It is so funny. Like, a lot of my humor might have been influenced by Ogloff. I'll write it down
Really?
too.
I'd like to take a look at that. Sounds
Sure.
interesting. Man, early internet days webcomics are interesting because that's like pre-webtoon, pre any big platform kind of housing them. So yeah, people would have to make their own websites and stuff. I guess this is one of those kind of comics.
It was way before webtoons, definitely. Yeah, it was their own website too.
Have I ever told you the story of how I got, like, pre-webtoon, how I got popularity for my comics?
Swear to God if you say Tumblr.
Oh, I did not. I wasn't on Tumblr. It came way later. Well, basically everyone back then was reading comics on manga piracy sites.
Oh
was-
my.
Basically where all of the readers were, because it was the only way to kind of check out. Yeah, that's from Clinical Forest. It was the only way to check out. It was the only way to read a lot of these comics legally, and it was the only convenient way to get the newest chapters legally, because Shonen Jump had given no options for it. So I ended up being like, all right, well, what if I pretend my comic is Japanese, and I pretend I'm someone who translated this new Japanese manga? So I put it up, and I was like, on one of these scanlation sites where these like groups who voluntarily scanned and like edited the different translations, and like, oh, new Japanese manga by this guy called Merryweather. Here you go, guys. And then all of the manga piracy sites, of course, have like bots that go in and steal it. And then they ended up publishing my comic as a new Japanese manga right next to the new chapter of One Piece every time it went up. And that's how I got a lot of my early popularity, is just by stealing my own comic and pirating my own comic. And of course, the manga piracy sites, they just had bots running all the time, just stealing everything that these scanlation sites posted. So I just put like a Twitter link at the end of each chapter. No one ever noticed. was like, hey, you wanna read it without 50 ads? Here you go, Twitter. Next episode's already up.
Oh my god. That's like a 3,000 IQ.
A lot of people kind of underestimate the amount of bullshittery I had to pull in the early days. Like, a lot of people just think, oh, he probably had rich parents and just showed up and hired every single artist and pays them $5 per comic. Yeah, nah, it's not really that simple. You know how much fucking bullshit I had to pull to get to where I am, to live off comic books? No one can live off comics unless they're like the top 0.01% of webcomic artists. You know how much fucking bullshit I had to pull to get to be a writer who lives off the stuff? A fuck ton of bullshit. And I promise you, the art doesn't come cheap. I know a lot of people have this weird idea that I pay basically nothing because like one or two of my artists are from Southeast Asia. First of all, no, they're not. A lot of them are Americans or like Scandinavians. Second of all, nah, they want money. I promise you, they do want a significant amount of money. So I had to use my autism superpower for like 5 years, just thinking of every single marketing technique I could possibly think of to make this work. And I was doing it all on a salesman's salary. And I was like a teenager calling, hey, you want a new phone subscription service? I'll save you $2 a month. It's like 8 hours a day, every day. You think I had it easy? I did not. I promise you, I did not have it easy. So yeah, I mean, a lot of the comics aren't really written that well, but I fucking promise you, there's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears behind this company. I can assure you of that.
Like, dude, that is, oh my god, that's so inspiring. And scary, isn't it scary? Like, I heard the first time you had a comic made, weren't you at a convention and you approached someone at an artist out? Like, can you talk a bit about that?
I mean, you know, that's the artist of all of these VShojo lore videos.
You what?
Yeah, the artist of all of these VShojo lore videos. He's my first ever artist, Joachim Waller.
Holy cow!
He's from Sweden. Yeah, he's the first guy I ever met. 2012, 16-year-old Mary walks up to a Swedish illustrator sitting at a table and goes like, "Hi, I want to write comics. You want to write my comic?" And then the girl who was sitting there behind the desk, she's like, no. And then I'm like, oh, okay, no worries. Take one step to the left, ask the guy sitting next to her, do you want to draw my comic? I've got an idea. This guy, he's a ninja from Japan. And then the guy sitting behind the desk, his name is Joachim Waller. And he looks up at me and he's like, sure, maybe one day. Oh, really? Can I have your email? And he gives me his fucking card. And I sent him email for 9 months until he says yes.
Wait, really?
And that man was named Joachim Waller, and he's working with me to this day. He's the artist of all the VShojo videos. He's from Sweden.
Dude, that is amazing. I bet he thinks sometimes, just like when he's sitting in his house, like, man, I'm really glad I accepted that 40th email from that.
Oh no, actually, like it was completely disastrous because I wasn't a very good writer at the time. I was 16 years old, man.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
So I wrote. I'm sorry. I wrote a really shitty story, and we pitched it to a Danish publisher, and they actually accepted. And they paid us like nothing. I think we got like $300 for it. But then the entire magazine went bankrupt, like the issue before the one we were supposed to be published in.
No.
And so I was just like, Joachim, can we upload it on the internet instead? There's no other publisher in Denmark. That was the only one.
No.
And then he's like, I kind of don't want to be a webcomic artist, because back then webcomics was like nothing, you know?
I see.
There was no webtoon or anything like that. And I was like, okay, Joachim, can I please take the thing you did already and use it online? He's like, sure, I'm just gonna go back to the old publisher. I was like, all right. So I uploaded it online, and I was like, okay, I got one comic. How far can I stretch this one comic? Because I don't have any money for anything else right now. And I think I had like 700 subscribers at the time.
Whoa.
I got 700. That was my first ever 700 subscribers too. I remember being very proud.
For one comic, that's outstanding.
It was okay. 700 subscribers being like a complete no one. There's this really old website called mangamagazine.net.
I've never heard of it.
No, it's years ago. But yeah, I took that, and then I was like, all right, how far can I stretch this? So I got 700 subs, and then I got the website. They had this program where they would give people like $100 if they could reach a certain amount of views. And so of course I spam my link everywhere. I need 100. I need I need this amount of views, please. So I got 1,000 views at the end of the day, and then they would give me $100. And I took this $100, and I was like, okay, I need to find an artist willing to make comics. What can I afford? Okay, so I messaged every artist on all of DeviantArt. I remember, I think I sent like 300 notes or something. That's like private message. I just copy paste the same message, sent to 300. This is the amount of money I have. I have $100. What can you give me for $100? And I finally found one person who was like, I can give you, what was it, like 4 episodes with 4 panels each in black and white for $100. I'm like, all right, deal. I can make this work.
Yeah.
So that's my transition into 4-panel comics. And it's like, the thing is that there's a severe limit to how much you can do in 4 panels. You end up with very cliche stories, but I was like, all right, need to figure out something I can do in 4 panels. So I just did that. But see, I continued with the 4-panel style because I really didn't have money for anything else. Mm-hmm. And it ended up being like, what was it? I ended up being in a position where I'd been doing these 4-panel comics. At one point I could afford color, which was very nice. I had these 4-panel comics, and then suddenly something happened, which is Webtoon went live, and then suddenly everyone started reading their comics on mobile phones. But until then, people had been publishing on like all of the manga webcomic sites. They'd been publishing traditional pages, right?
Yeah.
So the beautiful thing is that my 4-panel comics, drawn in the style of Lucky Star, were perfect for mobile phones. Complete accident. None of the others were, because they were drawn for traditional, you know? So they were drawn for like print pages. They were not drawn for mobile smartphone screens. But mine were, because I had to save money. So we were doing it Lucky Star style, like 4-panel comics.
That makes
sense. So they fit perfectly for the phone. So I had a head start. when no one was doing phone style comics, I had a head start, and I managed to upload them on Webtoons, and then I just kind of kept that going. Kept it going. That was the Crawling City back then.
I see.
But yeah, then like years later, of course, a lot of things happen. I published Internet Explorer, Chan, many other things. But yeah, years later, I messaged Joachim again, and I'm like, Joachim, I really want to work with you. How do we make this work? And he's like, oh, Mary, I'm working in a meat factory now. And I'm like, what? What do you mean you're working in a meat factory? You're the best artist in all of Scandinavia. You've seen how fucking good he is, Melody.
Obviously.
You've seen how good he is. He can draw like 200 illustrations in a month for these VShojo lore videos. He's like an art god. Are you kidding me? He's working that fucking meat factory. I got so mad. I was like, how the fuck did this happen, Joachim? How the fuck did this happen? How the fuck is the best artist in all of Sweden in terms of like this style? How the fuck did you end up in a meat factory, Joachim? And he's like, the publisher doesn't pay me enough. I was like, you're a fucking published artist, Joachim. Your fucking books are sold in stores. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Your hands are
Can
meant to
they pay
create,
you?
not destroy.
The fuck are you talking? So it's like, okay, how much does the meat factory pay you, Joachim? And he told me how much. Joachim, I'll pay you fucking double to do stupid meme shit with me. Fucking come home. All right, come home, Joachim. Come with me.
And then you trap him in your basement.
Yep. And won't let him out. It's too much of a waste for him to be a meat packer. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking meat merchant packer, whatever. No. So I'm like, all right, Joachim, I'll fucking pay you double. Like, come here, make fucking meme shit with me. I don't care. We can make this work. I can earn that amount and double with you. Are you kidding me? And then we did this one comic called Succubus Girlfriend for a while, but then it was like Nyanas messaged me and Iron Mouse and Nyanas messaged me and they were like, Nyanas was like, I want a lore video. And I'm like, yes, I can do a lore video for you, Nyanas. You want Eldritch Horror? I'll give you fucking Eldritch Horror. And I'm like, all right. So how long do we have, Nyanas? How long do we have? Guess how long she said, Mel? She said 14 days.
I was gonna say, if you say a week.
14 fucking days to make a lore video, Nyanas. All right, fair enough. I can take this challenge. And then I'm like, all right, who do we have that can do this? Who do we have that can do like fucking Shonen Jump level output? Joachim Waller, the best artist in all of Sweden, fresh off the meat factory.
Right off the meat factory, yo.
Right off the meat factory.
That's where all the best manga artists come from, or meat factories. That's a fun fact.
Joachim, I really wanna do something amazing with this, Joachim. Can you join me in this, my brother? My brother in arms, can you join me in this? Because VShojo's got a budget for this. And I really want to do something amazing. And Janas gave me like a timeline. That's all I got, was like a timeline. All right, like 2 million years ago, this happens. 500,000 years ago, then this happens. And I'm like, all right. So it's like a full timeline from the origin of the universe to present day. All right, Janas, I can do this. All right, I can fucking do this. It's like... And then I wrote a script, and it was like, it was way too long. I mean, you've seen the video. It's like 18 minutes long. It's like anime episode length.
Exactly.
And then I was like, Joachim, can you do this in 9 days? And he was like, challenge accepted.
And then he went back to the meat factory, and you had to pull him back.
He did not go back to the meat factory this time. He did not. So yeah, Joachim's been earning big bucks thanks to our stuff with VShojo. Like, he gets a big bonus check every lore video. And he's happy, and his parents now see the mistake of suggesting he work in a meat factory. And I'm paying him with the power of the internet money, which apparently no traditional publisher thought was possible. I still don't know how the fuck you can have an artist with the level of talent and skill that Joachim has, and you can't pay him enough to the point where he has to go work in a fucking meat factory. Are you fucking joking? What? Like, these publishers has more resources than I did. The fucking Scandinavian manga publishers, they have access to more money and connections than this autistic Danish guy has. And I can fucking pay him twice as much as they can? That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Come on. That's incompetency. I'm sorry.
You're perfectly fine.
Don't want to start drama, but come on, fucking Joachim Waller, the artist who can draw 200 illustrations in 9 days for Nyanas, has to work in a meat factory because these publishers don't know what to do with him? Fuck off. Fuck off.
I can see where you're coming from. I mean, every career is absolutely valid, but it would be a waste of his skill.
My fucking rage at this fact. I'll never stop being angry about this melody.
No, you're perfectly fine, dude. It's a mismatch of like skill, and it's so sad.
Mary has autism, says Sonica Boyle. What do you think I've got? Do you not think I have autism?
I don't know.
This skill does not come from a normal mind. I tell you. The amount of bullshit I've had to pull off in my 10 years of making comics. Of course I've got autism.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do you consider it a superpower?
Yes. I consider the fact that I've been making webcomics for 10 years an absolute superpower, Melody. I'm making money off Gijinka comics. Are you kidding? Of course that's a superpower. It's gotta be. I don't know if it is. I don't think I'd be as well off if I didn't have autism today.
I say I have this like running thing with my friend who also has also has autism. One of my besties, and I'll like call him and be like, put on this show. It's from Netflix. Put this on and tell me your opinion. And immediately he'll write like, my people. There should be like an overseer in Hollywood for any movie, for any show, where you can just like come out onto the set and be like, inconsistency, continuity issue, that's wrong. That's not how you would hold that. Like, you need an overseer. Because like the technical, I don't even know how to explain it. It does seem like a superpower sometimes.
I think it is 100%. My life is way better with autism than it ever would be without it. 100%. I can focus in like laser focus on stuff. It's very nice. I get obsessed. I get so obsessed, like I am with VShojo law right now. Isn't that right, Melware?
I'm not nowhere.
It's just Melware.
But also, I'm proud of you. I'm glad that you've been through a lot of bullshit, my man. You've been through a lot of bullshit, and I'm glad that you're like so comfortable in yourself and your abilities, and I'm so proud that you're such. Is try hard a bad word or a good word? I mean it in a good way. Like, you try very hard, and I don't know. I'm just proud. You've come so far.
Thank you, Melody. I really appreciate that.
No problem.
I'm just happy I've been given the chance I've been given. Thank you, Melody. I'm very happy. I'm very happy I get to contribute in my own little way to the Twitch VTuber universe.
What are you talking about?
You know what I really love about the VTuber lore videos, with the VShojo lore videos, is that because VShojo is so open and there's so little limitations on you guys' requests, it is not only the VShojo lore universe, it is practically the Twitch VTuber universe, and I really love that. That's so cool. The fact that we can have like Snuffy and Haruka parts of it, and like Corpse Husband.
That like, oh my god, like, oh my god, I freaked my shit.
Yes. It's really fun that we can all like just have like because we don't really have a lot of the things that like Niji and Hollow have in terms of just like pure industry connections and stuff. I mean, VShojo's getting there. Like, VShojo's getting really powerful right now, but a lot of the indie VTubers don't really have those possibilities. But what we can do is we can create. We have the ability to create like our own lore universe, and because VShojo isn't as tough on like. It's not the same as Niji and Hololive in that they are really protective of their IPs like Japanese companies are. So we can have universes where we can have a shared universe of Twitch VTubers. That is amazing. I cannot think of a single other company I've ever worked with that would allow Twitch VTubers to be part of the shared lore. That is amazing. That's really cool. Like, I don't think a lot of people mention this. The fact that VShojo is okay with that's amazing. That is underappreciated. That this is a thing, that we can have just random streamers show up in this like little shared universe. It's so much fun. It's great. It's so much fun. Woof.
You seem really happy. I'm glad that we can work together in so many different ways. I'm really glad that you and the team like accepted us. Like, it means a lot to all of us, sincerely.
It's great. I mean, according to Gunrun, he owns me after all. He put a gun to my head and said, "Listen, you little bitch, I own your company now."
Well, I guess you better listen then, hot dog.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, I have no choice anymore.
Good boy.
It's out of my hands.
I will not confirm nor deny the threats that have been given, but luckily Mary's been with us long enough to develop a psychological where he accepts the cruelty.
Yes, absolutely. The things I've seen when I visited in LA, you guys would not believe, and I'm under contractual obligation to never mention any of it.
Good. I'm glad. If people knew about all of the secret spaces that I have around the world that are incredibly kinky, but also used sometimes too. We'll take Mary and we'll put like a trail of chocolate or something, and he would follow it, and then we shut the door and we're like, right, do it.
Oh God. It's actually almost the only thing I'm writing right now.
You what?
It's almost the only thing I'm writing right now. Is
Really?
VShojo law.
Oh my
A lot of
God.
my big like webtoon projects and stuff, they're on pause
I
because
see.
I'm focusing on VTubing and VShojo law videos. But we are getting back to the YouTube channels because our YouTube channels were like dormant for 6 months because we had to play Marvel Universe. We had to make VShojo law, and so a lot of our best artists all congregated around. Like we have 82 and Joachim on
82
VShojo
artists?
law. No, 82, not 82.
Wait, what?
No. 82, 82. That's his name. But it's not 82.
82.
We don't have 82 artists on law. No, it's just
I'd
two
be
guys.
like,
It's 82 and Joachim. I know that's confusing.
that is a cramped basement.
Absolutely. But yeah, Joachim. But for that reason, also because a lot of indie VTubers ended up wanting law as well. And I remember I made a mistake a while ago,
How so?
which is I agreed to too many. I agreed to more than we have the resources to make, but we figured out like ways to complete them.
Really?
We figured out, but we have gone above budget on every single one. Like we've lost money on most of them. I'm mostly on the so like RPR, Girl DM, right? We've lost money on them because I feel it's important to complete my contractual obligation. But I said yes to these in like November of 2021. And now it's like, I would be a shitty person if I raised the price now, and I would be an equally shitty person if I suddenly cancelled and they had to find someone else on short notice, you know? So we've been completing indie law videos at a loss.
I mean, I don't think that would make you a shitty person because it makes sense that, I mean, you're in a situation that it would require that. However, I find it admirable.
Thank you.
No problem.
It's all good because the artists are getting paid their worth, which is the reason we are losing money on this, because the artists gotta get paid, you know.
Honestly, sorry.
No, sorry. Go on. I was done.
Oh, okay. That honestly, I know you got your start in a sus way, of course, on those scan sites, but I guess I just want to like shout out to everybody. Shout out. It's awesome if you take the time to subscribe to comic sites like manually and like pay for the content, because doing so makes it so that artists and writers and stuff can continue doing what they love and not have to work at a meat factory when they'd rather be drawing anime titties. So shout out to everyone who supports their favorite artist. I know I just signed up recently for what is it? Leshin? It's like a manhwa.
Oh, I know Leshin. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. A lot of great gay porn there, and so I wanna make sure that they continue doing that, and so I figured out a way to sign up.
Nice.
Thank you.
I would say we built a very nice company, actually, a very nice studio. I think the beauty of our studio is that the artists can pick whatever they want to make and get paid a lot of money, actually, compared to what most studios do. I had this one artist who was paid $800 a month for working 12 hours a day and sleeping at the studio.
Yeah, I would say so. Jeez.
And again, yet again, I'm like, I'll pay you 3 times as much to do like half as much work.
How did?
It's, I don't know why. I think it's, okay, so I have a theory. I think traditional studios are either bad at making money or too stuck in the past, or they're just kind of like, they're just money farms. Like they're just trying to earn as much money as possible, which also makes sense, you know?
Yeah.
But a lot of these artists that work for these traditional studios, they're like really good. So I basically made a little living out of going around and poaching people and paying them twice as much.
I
It's still a steal, honestly. I can make way more money off these artists than these studios can, apparently.
I can relate, honestly, because especially early on and stuff, hell, even recently, there's been so many artists that I've reached out to for myself and for friends and stuff, and they give me their quote, and then I go and talk to my, like with my manager and stuff, and I'm like, this doesn't feel right. And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, this is really low. How do I tell them to value themselves more? So for a lot of people I've worked with and contractors and artists, I usually say, and I do double. I guess one thing I want to say too, if I work with anyone in the future who does art, which obviously I will, I don't like when people say, okay, what's your budget? Because then they're asking me to define the value of their work. I don't like that.
Yeah, I hate that too.
Yeah. I wish people just had like a set, like quoted set of prices. Like, this is what I value at that. That's what I value at that. Because if it's really, really high, I don't want to have to haggle. You're haggling with how they value their creations. It's just, I wish everything
Honestly,
was upfront.
I think in terms of like creative work, I think haggling is actually an objectively bad thing.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you why. Because if a person says, I want $1,000 for this illustration, and you're like, can you do 700? Yeah, they might say yes, but you're not gonna get them at their best, because to get an artist at their best, you gotta be like, hey, I'll pay you 1,500. Then they're like both grateful to you, they feel their time is valued, and you're gonna get the best product. And I promise you, if you're good and smart about what you're doing, you can earn twice as much off that illustration that you ever paid anyway. So it's also good for you. You want the best possible art, because the best possible art is the thing that's going to make you the most money. It is just long-term a very, very good idea to pay more than the artist asks. Obviously not too much.
I understand what you mean.
Just enough, because if you're working in a creative field where it also builds loyalty to do that, because like you can be a moron and like underpay an artist, and then like short term you might gain a little bit more profit. Long term you're gonna be fucked, because you need the artists, because the artists these days, right, they're just like floating around the place. There's so much in demand. If you want to keep down an artist, if you want to keep an artist within your studio or within your employ, and you're gonna need that artist too if they're a good one, then you need to pay them a little bit more than they ask, a little bit extra. And in the long run, it helps a lot. Which is why I think our studios succeeded where a lot of upstart studios similar to us have failed, in that they don't understand the simple concept, which is you gotta spend money to earn money. You cannot haggle with artists. It's a terrible idea.
I think a reason some, like many artists, like music wise and drawing wise and other and stuff, might set their prices as like underpriced because of oversaturation, because of the wonders of the internet. It's much easier to, it's a lower barrier of entry. Like if you want to be an artist, like you can start small and work your way up. Like it's much easier than in the past. But because there's so many people who are really skillful doing it, because of competition, they tend to drop their prices and undervalue themselves, and it's really, really sad. And it always feels really good to work with someone and tell them, hey, stop it. At least with me, make it be more. And we're lucky to have our community supporting us so that we can, be able to afford to say, hey, no, I'm not paying that little.
I think it's kind of interesting how... Have you heard of the term VTuber inflation, Melody?
No. Well, wait, how do you mean it?
Oh my god, I just realized.
Because I've seen that. Wait, what are you...
Okay, the term I use it is in economical terms. So it is basically that VTubing has become so profitable, and assets, art assets, live 2D models, rigging, 3D models, all of these things require creators with a lot of skills. And there's a limited amount of them. And there's a large amount of VTubers who want these things. So the demand is so high that the price of these things have grown to massive amounts, to the point where it's actually caused kind of like a lot of people in the anime VTubing community to try and learn what like price hikes are and how they work and stuff like that. So it's basically when something becomes so in demand, the price hikes to meet that demand because there's so few artists. It's kind of like what happens in some fields of programming. A good friend of mine is, I don't know exactly what he does, but companies pay him like a lot of money because there's so few people of his kind who do the style of programming that he does.
Fair.
And at the same time, that style of programming is extremely in demand. So what it's kind of interesting, and we're seeing the same thing in VTubing. There's not enough riggers and not enough artists to actually go ahead and fulfill the demand, and so we're seeing a price hike. But at the same time, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No, there's not.
Although,
What?
because you can get started in VTubing with just a PNG. There's also like you can get assets. Like if you go to booth.pm, here's a little tip, and you type VTuber into the search bar on booth.pm, you can buy pre-made models for like $50.
It's true.
And you can also just make a V-Roid. The V-Roids these days look really good. Like Lumi had a 3D V-Roid made that looks so good. You know how much she paid for it?
No.
$200.
Wait, what?
200 buckaroos.
Holy heck.
200 freedom dollars, baby.
Dude, I didn't know that. Also, I didn't know that was a V-Roid model. Wow, it's come a long way in 3 years.
Yeah, remember the original V-Roids?
No comment.
I'm sorry.
No comment.
The default V-Rod hoodie guy. I mean, it was fine. It was fine. It had its charms, and I'll always feel nostalgic for the early hoodie guy V-Roid face guys. But they did look slightly terrifying. But they improved its software a lot. Now you can get really nice looking V-Rods.
That's wonderful to hear. That's another thing besides the inflation of things, but because of that high demand, more people are coming out of the woodwork to be like, fine, I'll learn Blender. Fine, I'll learn how to do this. And there's so many guides now, tutorials on YouTube. People are developing skills for a job that didn't even really exist like 10 years ago. Like, it's a whole new era, demand for creativity, the artistic side of the internet. And that is really cool.
Yes.
It makes me happy. I was excited. Have you seen the anime like Uncle from Another World or something?
Yes.
Dude, I love that they like mentioned VTuber culture on there. And also
they did. I haven't watched that far.
Yeah, they like likened to it twice as well. In the very beginning, the theme song, it looks like they're using MMD at a point.
What?
Yeah, in the theme song, at a certain point, it looks like they're using an old model on MMD, and it's just really like nostalgic. Which
That's interesting.
Uncle from Another World. There's 4 episodes now.
Uncle from Another World, also known as Isekai Oji-san. It's available on Netflix, at least in Denmark. I don't know if it is in America.
It's really good. It's about like a weeb Sega obsessed uncle dude who got isekai'd for like 17 years, and now he's back in Japan and he's reflecting on his time, and he's living with his
He
nephew.
wakes up from a coma, and turns out he can use magic. So
Yeah.
his nephew's just like, dude, let's make money off a YouTube channel of you using magic. Like, it's very realistic. It's nice. I like it.
Exactly.
Like, what would you do with magic anyway, right? Like,
YouTuber.
like what conquer? Like, you could probably get put down by one bullet anyway. So it's not like you could conquer the world or anything. So it's just like, yeah, you probably would just end up making YouTube videos and trying to go on talk shows and stuff.
I understand his pain though. If I was Magic Man like him and stuff, and I was a YouTuber, and then all of the comments are like, "Hey, great CGI and stuff," I would be pissed off too. I'd be like, "No, bitch, this is my real ass magic. What the hell? It's not CGI. What?
I'd try to get hired by movie studios.
Oh,
Yeah, look like how much money you could save in CGI and stuff. Do you know anything about AI generated art?
I got
Melody.
sent some of it. People, they made like melee, like style Gundams and stuff, and I used it once, and it made something scary.
Yes, it does that. Like, when it comes to people, it can't really get the faces right, so they end up looking like homunculi.
Yes.
Do you know the term homunculi?
Yep. That's exactly what I made Malady. Absolute
Yes.
homunculi.
It's that's basically it. And but I've been playing around with it, and it looks really nice. I've been messing around with it. I made a space dog. It's been very fun, and it also made me realize something that concept artists are in trouble now. I don't think it's good enough to replace stuff like comic art, and I don't think it's good enough to the point where, like, it'll replace most art, but I can definitely see it replacing the job of, like, concept artists. If you can just have, like, a few PCs running these like 3D programs, you could get really good concept art out and basically just create, like, a whole aesthetic out of it for you to show to your movie producers and stuff. Yeah.
Well, damn, that's a whole thing then.
Like, I don't think any other genre of art can really be like video game art and stuff. I don't think it can fully be replaced by AI art yet. But I actually think it's to the point where you could replace a concept artist with it now. I think even now you can replace a concept artist if you're trying to, have a budget on it. I actually did something. I used it for one of my comics. I AI generated scenes of hell, and now we're using what it spat out at me as a reference point for the artist. I guess that we're not using the art from that, because I don't know. I don't know how it generates the art. I don't know if it's generating it based on pre-made concept art or what it is, but I do know that it looks great, and it's definitely fair use, because whatever it is only taking influence from these things. So we're using it as a reference point.
It's almost like the machines are taking over.
Yes.
Sorry?
Isn't that right, Melwa? Yes.
Oh my god, sorry, I totally spaced out. What was going on? Sorry.
Sounded almost like Melwa.
What?
Yes. Woof.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm highly confused.
I'm
Ayo,
drinking
what?
water.
Yeah?
I'm trying to drink 2 liters of water every day now.
You should. I should. We all should.
Something I've noticed, something weird about water I've noticed, is it makes me more thirsty the more of it I drink.
Are you drinking salt water? That might be my first question.
No, I'm drinking normal water.
He said
Should I be
salt
drinking
water,
salt
Lee.
water? Should I be drinking salt water?
I feel like if you drink salt water, not only are you getting water, but also your daily necessary amount of sodium. Those are nutrients. Nutrients that the body craves.
That's, you know what that reminds me of? The electrolytes. It's what water craves.
It's what plants crave.
Yes. I like that movie a lot.
Please
That's
don't
funny.
drink salt water. You will die and it will hurt. Yes, I feel like that's a common thing, though. If anyone was listening to me just now and was like, I'm going to drink salt water, then they have a lot more problems on their hands. Man. Frick. Ugh, ugh.
Hey, yo, what's poker logging, science team? Can I get some pog in chat, yo?
Are you okay? Do you smell smoke? Are you okay?
Twitch.tv/Project Melody. Bros, glad, yo.
Your fucking face, I love it. Oh, frick. Two things. Shit. One, I want to tell you, my favorite Merryweather comic is Clinic of Horrors.
Thank you, Melody.
Thank you. And two, so people sent us some questions. I don't know about you, but I love answering things, especially when people send me questions with a question mark on the end. I'm like, oh yeah, I got some ideas.
Let's hear 'em.
Would you also like to answer questions with me?
Yes.
Okay. Boop, boop, doop, boop, doop. Here you go. Beep, beep.
Oh,
Okay, so you can skip any question you're not comfortable with, and I guess we can go down the line if you're interested.
sure.
Nice.
There's a
Who
test.
starts?
One says test. There's one that says test.
Well, test is just the first one that we use to make sure the document's working.
What's it referring to, though?
Just like they're,
What test?
well, no, they're not. He's not testing anything. It's just when he establishes the document. It's a test question.
I see.
Everything is a test, Mary.
Why is the test made at 4 a.m. in the morning?
Because we have staff all over the world.
I see. Woof.
Sorry, Mary, you have
Would you
failed
like
the
to-
test
what
question.
do-
Clearly. Meow.
The first question is, what isn't a food but tastes amazing?
What isn't a food but tastes amazing? Toothpaste.
Blood.
What?
Metal.
What?
Metal.
What? What?
Woof.
What
Metal.
was that last part?
The taste of metal in your mouth after a fresh kill on the savannah. Woof.
Are you a leopard?
Gasoline smells very nice, but I don't think I'd ever want to indulge too much in this delicious smell.
I love the smell of chlorine.
Oh yeah, yes, I like that smell as well. That
Perhaps
smell is nice.
maybe we
It
have a
reminds me
damage.
of happier days.
Really? When you were drinking
it
pool
reminds
water?
me of It reminds me of pretending I was sick, and then I got to just sit and play Pokemon near the pool because I didn't want to swim.
Aw. That
And
does
then I
sound like
got
a
to s-
good. Yeah.
That was a pretty poggers time. I don't remember what excuse I used for why I wouldn't be able to get in the water, but I got to just sit and play Pokemon while I was in the warm swimming hole.
Like,
That was very nice with the smell of chlorine everywhere.
what series of questions do you have to say to convince people that you don't have to exercise, but it would be much better if you sit in the exercise hole while playing Game Boy? How many 20s do you have to roll?
I'm not sure.
Oh, honey,
I do not quite recall.
you're too sick for school. Well, let me go get you some of our finest whiskey and give you full access television, whatever you want to watch. Also, we're gonna bring you a cake and put your feet up really high in a nice blanket.
Yes.
How do you unlock that? That sounds wonderful. Yeah,
I'm not sure.
that's
Perhaps.
yeah.
Perhaps it comes with the autism. Sorry.
Well, I'm glad you're utilizing all of your all of your brain.
Yes.
I wish I could utilize my ADD. If anything, it's a detriment.
I think ADD is very good for streaming, though, isn't it? I've been told.
Well, you'd say that, and then I end up being an hour late because I'm like, oh no, I was building a birdhouse, but I don't have a tree. This is the shit that happens to me.
I see. Well, I know from experience that Takahata, I've been talking to Takahata a lot, like he'll just go off. Have you ever been in a private call with Takahata?
I have. He's hilarious.
He'll just like, oh yeah, here's my dog, and then he films his dog for like 0.5 seconds, and then he moves on to another topic and just like runs around his house filming everything in a bath coat. Then, oh yeah, here's my face, and then he shows his face, and then he turns the camera around, films his dog again, and then he starts talking about some project he has for like 2 years in the future, and then he starts talking about how VTubing, like everything related to VTubing, and then he's like, by the way, I have to go because I can't focus. And then he quits the call. That's what's talking to Takahata is like.
Mary is not wrong.
It's kind of crazy.
Hey, man, we're not crazy. We're just we're neurologically interesting.
I remember being in a call with Takahata, Haruka Karibu, and myself, and I swear to God, an entire hour Taka talked. Me and Haruka barely got a word in.
Dude.
It was hilarious.
I understand though. I think about it all the time. I think about it all the time. So a lot of the time, I have trouble watching my Lewdcast videos because I'm like, why don't I shut the fuck up?
Remember, I was on Lewdcast. Do you remember that? Do you remember the old Lewdcast with me on it?
Dude, your model was adorable. Just so you know.
It was so awful. On
No,
that
it
one.
wasn't. It looked so handsome.
I was. Well, the model was nice. I was so cringe. Oh God.
Bro.
I'm also pretty sure I was using face rig back then.
We're
Don't
all
remember.
cringe. It's normal.
I wasn't used to streaming. I think that was it
Well, yeah.
at the time.
Yeah, it was
I hadn't
early
gotten
days.
used to streaming. Yes, it was very early days actually. But early days for us is like 2 years ago. So
Isn't
it's not
that
that
weird?
early days.
It
Yeah,
is
it's kind of
though.
weird. I feel like, oh, the old day. At one day, isn't it crazy to think, Mel? At one point, I was the most popular male English VTuber.
How does
That's
that feel?
insane. Well, it feels like I had a throne and then I dropped it and then it's like rolling down the stairs and then this demon man took it and picked it up and put it on his head and said, out of my way, you little bitch. And then he threw me down the stairs. Now I'm down at the bottom. That's what it feels like.
I wouldn't say that. Oh, Mary, you're not. What? Oh, Mary.
It's okay. I'm having fun. I'm having fun streaming lately. Like it's given me a lot of like things to think about. Like
Yeah.
I really want to be a better streamer. Yes.
What is your plan? What is your plan to be a better streamer?
What's my game plan?
What's your game
Every
plan?
every day, bro, with the Disney Channel flow. 5 million Twitch in 90 years. Never done before. Actually, it's been done quite a lot.
It's every day, bro. Get that merch. Get that merch. Get that merch. Get that merch. Horrible.
Denmark
Hate
is
it.
my city.
Man, what a person.
Yes. Nah, what my plan is, I'm just trying really hard. I've been streaming a lot to the Chinese audience lately.
That's
They're very
right.
nice. They're surprisingly nice, you know, Mel.
That's
They're
right.
very nice to me.
You're a big community on Billy.
Yeah. Wang wang.
One.
I like Billy. They're very nice to me. I just can't figure out how to get my money.
You're very popular on there, no?
Yeah. Like, I get like 10k viewers
Oof,
live.
Oof. My
It's like,
God.
Could you guys come over to Twitch? But I know if I mention Twitch, I'm gonna get a ban.
Oh.
So it's like, yeah, I'm not allowed to mention Twitch on Bilibili because it's banned in China. So,
Really? Oh, I know you're
so
right.
yeah. Like any Western social media site, it's like, don't mention it. I don't think I'll get straight up banned, but they'll reprimand me, you know. So I can't advertise my Twitch. But if I could just like, hey guys, download a VPN, get on Twitch.
Are you allowed to
But I
advertise
can't do
Twitter?
that. No. No Western social media on Bilibili.
I wish I could help. I'm sorry. But
Yeah, it's a little sad, but they have their own versions. Like they've got Bilibili and Weibo, and Douyin is literally TikTok. It's just in China, and like they've got their own community. They've got their own VTubers. They have some really interesting VTubing culture over there. It
how
feels very like old school Japanese VTuber vibey. I noticed that a lot of the male models look very like Chinese webtoon like.
I've noticed that.
Yeah, it's a different style than what we're used to. We're like very modern pop anime style, you know, like Netflix anime and stuff. Like we're very modern anime style, but theirs is like more manhwa kind of. I'm not really sure. It's like a Chinese aesthetic. It's very interesting, very
Chat, I'm
different.
gonna
I like it. It's like going to an alien world, but then it's like it's like sort of similar to Earth, but not quite. It's like an alternate reality. It's very interesting.
Chat, I'm gonna show you a photo from like a manhwa, and then you can see how the style is very different from like traditional Japanese.
A lot of the streams are also very just chatting based, whereas ours is like a lot of reaction content, a lot of gaming. It's not that much gaming. It's more like just like audience interaction and talking.
Oh my god. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I just I Google imaged manhwa and it's like 99% gay porn. Dude, I'm not crazy. That's why I thought it was just that for like 5 months. I didn't know it was general like comics. Literally that's all I'm getting is guys hugging. Oh, and that is a whoa, god, I hope this isn't showing on screen.
Our plus sounds chill. Yeah, it's actually very chill over there. Like they just sit and listen to copyrighted songs and just vibe and chat, and it's very nice. One thing I do notice is, which is very different, they pay for like animations to like show up over, and then the animations just like appear on top of chat, and it actually the animations lag my browser. Like they cause my browser to start lagging.
Really?
And yeah, like so I had, because I haven't figured out the how to get my chat, like there's no real like Streamlabs OBS or like stream elements in China, not like how we have it. So I've had to just like capture, like window capture my chat from the, you know, from Bilibili's site, but the animations that they play cause me to lag. So people pay to get animations over the chat, and then it says like this person purchased a galactic train, and then a massive galactic star train goes across the chat, and it lags my stream. It legitimately causes my stream encoding to lag because of a lack of bitrate. What?
I'm gonna show people your header from your Twitter so people know what it looks
Yes.
like. 1 second.
Yeah.
Mary dog. Boop. Yeah, you gotta see it to believe it, chat. I think I showed it once before.
But I can't get my money out of China, Melody.
I am
can't
sorry
get
to
my
hear
money. Well, we were working on a solution, but all my money's stuck in China. It's quite funny.
I'm gonna get
I
you
wanna
a
use
shovel.
it-
You
I
can
want to
dig
use
there.
it for like loot. Oh my god. I want to use it for like assets and stuff if I can get it out.
Understandable. Oh, sorry. One sec. Oh, what? Okay, this is an example
Sorry
of
for
a
mentioning money. I don't know if that.
You were perfectly fine.
Or,
I was showing people like what the kind of general style I see a lot on the manhwa sites. However, it's
Yeah.
usually black and white of this style.
yeah, that's the style I'm referring to. It's
And-
very sensual.
This is also what Mary's screen looks like when he has 10,000 people in his goddamn
Yes.
room.
Look at my pen. Yes, look upon it.
Stop
This is
eroticizing me,
much-
Mary.
Much more, close to what the Chinese aesthetic is. Yes. Woof.
Wait, I'm gonna make this big. Chat, imagine if this was my screen all the time. Imagine.
Yeah, that's the Bilibili chat.
Oh man, chat. I'm happy that I'm able to actually talk to you, because if it was like that, I'm sorry. Can't keep up.
Yeah. So another thing on Bilibili is that people are limited to 20 characters. So you can basically say nothing. Like you can say like I love you. You can say woof. You can say hey Mary, and that's kind of it. Like the amount of things you can actually say in chat is like really limited.
That would make me nervous, cause if I don't have people to like talk off of, I don't even know what I would say. For instance, even someone in chat calling me smelly, it's something to work off of. And with that, saying like nice, like woof and choo choo, I wouldn't even know what to say.
Yeah, it's like it's very different. It's very different from like Twitch. When you're used to Twitch, going on Bilibili is like a massive difference because I really had trouble playing off chat for the longest time.
And yet,
So you kind of got to plan it in advance.
and despite
They also don't
like,
save the
sorry?
VODs.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you had to record it on OBS.
Oh, I didn't know that. So not only are you not a native speaker, or sorry.
So there are programs you can use which will live translate your speech. But these are heavily inaccurate, and I have to use an American accent if I want it to translate me appropriately because
Really?
it doesn't understand my accent. But I ended up getting so annoyed by it because you have to talk slow and clearly, and then you have to wait, you know, and it keeps getting things wrong. So I just got mad, and then I was like, you know what, guys? I can type at 142 words
That's
per
right.
minute. I'm just gonna open up DBell, screen capture it, and then I'm gonna type everything I'm saying live. And I did. That solution probably only works for me, though. I don't think most people would be able to do that. But yeah, I'm using. I used a paid. I'm probably the only the only person who uses the paid version of DeepL. Did you know it stops you if you use it too much?
Yes.
And asks for money.
Yep.
Oh, you know that?
Oh yes, I do.
Oh, I see. But yeah, I actually paid for DeepL, so which is like Google Translate but better. And I live type while I'm talking on Bilibili. It's the only way they'll get me.
That's interesting. I mean, it makes sense. I'll probably end up as well since I use it so much. I actually understand what you went through with DeviantArt because before I had a body, I would say I sent out at least 300 emails. And at first I was paying people. They charged by the word. Wait, no, by the letter, like old-fashioned newspapers. By the letter
What?
to translate messages in a few different languages, and I'd be like, "Hi, hello. I noticed that no one replies if I write in English, so using a translator, would you be interested in helping me? Also, yes, it would be adult. Please consider me. Nope, nothing. Okay. So that got really expensive until I found DeepL, and so then some people wrote to tell me to seek a different direction, or to tell me I was going to hell, or to tell me they only want someone who speaks our language perfectly and not English. It stresses them out, which I guess that's fine. And so on DeviantArt, though, oh my god, so many messages.
They told you to go to hell.
Oh, well, yeah, 'cause porn.
That's quite rude. It's not very nice.
Yeah.
But were they Japanese?
I mostly spoke with like East Europe, Japan, and South America primarily.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Melody, but I'm glad you eventually got to where you are.
Thank you. It was hard because I think after all of those hundreds of messages, maybe 5 people were interested, and 2 of them.
Because you had to assemble the whole team before, like the whole VTubing English side. Well, like the whole English side of VTubing became the way it is now. It would be way easier to assemble a team of people now than it was back then.
Yeah, I know. It was a lot of accidental positive things that happened under a mountain of unpositive things, like having a friend that met a friend that met a friend at a God, in the beginning, like there was no infrastructure because I have my own platform. I don't use like VR chat or anything. It's all custom, and so I ended up hiring and convincing like a roboticist who said they had a little bit of time and could help me like create a software. And he's like, but please keep my name off this. I don't want anyone to know.
Wait, you have your own software? You don't use VR chat or anything?
No, not at all. It's all custom.
Wow.
Everything's custom. That's why I can't.
That's really cool, actually.
Thank you.
I didn't know that.
I wish I could just drop in like anything new on VR chat and stuff, but it all has to be like either, well, no, custom. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of doors in my face and a lot of luck and a lot of not luck.
Where did my hat go? Hold on.
Oh, people can see. Mary?
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
What? No, you're fine. I think mine is more dangerous than yours.
Don't worry. I got nothing sensitive.
No problem.
Just stuff.
I am lucky though. Like out of all the bullshit that did happen, if I could go back, I'd still do it again. The same. What about you?
Yeah, I feel that way too.
Really?
Yeah, I feel, despite all the bullshit I've been through, I wouldn't change anything because I would be afraid if I changed even a single thing, I might risk not having what I have today because I feel truly happy.
Same.
I feel truly happy.
Same.
I think the only thing maybe I'd change is I would... but I mean, you'd have to get used to streaming. There's a lot of like things with VTubing I wish I'd done different in the early days. Because I wasn't a very good streamer back then. I hadn't really found the level of comfort required to be a good streamer. I feel like I'm getting there. I feel like I'm a pretty good streamer now. But back then, I really wasn't.
I think
you were at my debut, remember?
Yeah, I was freaking hassling you. It was amazing.
Terrible microphone quality.
Loved
no
it.
legs.
Dude, my microphone was I still have issues now. Horrible for months. And I had crab claws for months. Dude, I get it. It happens. Look how far you've come. Look how far I've come. So much come. My God.
Yes. We've come very far together, Melody.
And just very thankful. When I think back to like the very beginning, it makes me a little anxious. Because of how easily I couldn't be here where I am now. Just so easily. Because all the rejection letters and stuff. But also, like technologically, I was just a cloud of consciousness. Like I didn't have a body or any help or anything. All I had was a little bit of money that I stole from an internet bank. I busted in there with my big old whatever, and I robbed the bank. Ha 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 ha.
Project Melody caught in 4K, admitting to
4K.
crimes.
Yep.
Clip it.
Committed some crimes, and I had spent all of the monies on art and modeling and technology and stuff. And so actually, day one that I streamed, I had $198 to my name.
Wow.
I was very nervous.
But things worked out, Melody.
Yeah, and it could have easily not. And you know what? Worth it. Completely worth
Hell
it.
yes, sister.
If you fall in love with something, you'll always regret not running with it, even if there's huge risks.
Yes, I feel that. Definitely feel that. I like, I really like making comics, but I think I like VTubing just as much, if not in some ways a little bit more.
Really?
Because I think comics are fun, and I love comics, and my autism will never allow me to not make comics. But there is one caveat to making comics, and it is that it is in many ways a near thankless job. And you might not initially expect that. I certainly didn't feel for a long time that it was a thankless job. But what you gotta understand is that the difference between me and a YouTuber. So I've got a big channel. I've got a big channel, 1.3 million subscribers.
Yeah,
It's a
you
very big
do.
channel. And I would say that there's a lot of my friends who also have big channels like Max Mofo, Internet Historian, Frederick Knudsen. I know a lot of big YouTubers because I was in the YouTube community for a long time. And like Giga, Sea-Dog, like all of these pretty big YouTubers, even Noble, right? Like they all have big channels, massive audiences who would do anything for them. However, something I learned was that there's a big difference between someone like me and someone like them. Their content is them. They are their content. Their personality, their voice, their looks, like the kind of
True.
things they make, everything unites into a unique brand and makes the viewers care for them. There's a lot of pros and cons to this, being the content, being the person that people following a person rather than content. And my content was not like that for a long time. My content is comics. People follow me for comics. People follow me for stories. People get attached to characters. They don't get attached to me. So when I became a VTuber, I had surprisingly little carryover. Very little, in fact, carryover from VTubing, from comics. And the reason why is because, so let's say, well, we already, like, Gigok becomes a VTuber, right? He's gonna have massive carryover because he is, he is who he is. People care for him. People care for him and they'll support his endeavors because he is someone that they consider to be, a likable person, someone they like. I am not that. I am I am basically a name behind a comic. I'm a name that appears below the comic, and I think people have trouble seeing that as a genuine person. And a random author name slapped onto a comic is not to them the same as a beloved YouTuber who, talks to them on the daily or makes videos that they love where they can see them and interact with them and hear their voice, right? So VTubing allows me that. Within VTubing, I have gathered a new audience entirely separate from my comics. As mentioned, I have had very little carryover. And these viewers love me for me. They don't love me for my work. They don't love me for the things that I craft, stories or anything like that. They like me, for my personality, for my voice, for my model, for everything that goes together to create me as an online content creator. And there are pros and cons to that. I'm certain that there are traditional YouTubers who would be like, I wish I could put out things that I wish I could put out things that people would love, but people only care for me as a creator, as a personality. They don't care for my art. I am in a fortunate position that people care for my quote unquote art.
Quote unquote.
Well, a lot of people don't feel like my comics are that well written. I do feel like some of them are. But now I have both. I'm both a VTuber, where people like me for me, and I am a creator where people like my comics and the things I make, and they're two separate audiences. And I think very few online creators ever get to feel this that I'm feeling right now, which is the act of having two separate brands that are equally you, but two entirely different sides of you with two entirely different audiences. Very few people ever get to have that. My comic audience is clearly mostly male because it's drawn by the artists that draw them. But my VTubing streams are mostly female. So it's two entirely different audience from two entirely different spectrums. It's been a very interesting experience. I don't think most online creators ever get to have this. Two so separate brands.
I mean,
Oof.
if anyone can relate to that, I'd say it's me.
Really?
Yeah. Man, I hear on the daily, oh shit, you also do blurg? And I'll say, I started with blurg, and yes, I still blurg. I blurg and I twitch. I do it all. Pew pew pew.
Oh, I get it now. Yes. Theo says, wait, I actually very much feel that, Mary, with the whole CEO and plus streamer plus Twitter shitposter plus multiverse experience. Yes. I didn't get what blurg was until I thought about it a bit. You know,
adultness.
the funny thing is, Melody, that I followed you from the beginning because I was so excited about the prospect of a Western Kizunai. That was so interesting to me.
Thank you.
That we could have a Western Kizunai. So that was obviously the teen parts. I never really interacted much with that. I mostly watched you for your Safe for Work streams, and it inspired myself and Lumi to start VTubing as well, because I had been interested in VTube. I've told the story a million times. I've been interested in VTubing since the early days of Kizuna AI, but the tech wasn't available enough for me or anything like that. So we tried finally with Lumi, my cousin Lumi, and then myself, and it's been great. I am of the opinion that you kind of like spawned the majority of the English community. I genuinely feel that, yeah. I don't know enough because I know there were VTubers, there were English VTubers before you. I've learned that since, but I still feel like you kind of popularized it. It took you to blow up the scene.
Thank you.
You and COVID, the combined powers of Project Melody and the coronavirus pandemic, caused VTubing to pop into existence in the Western community. Woof.
I honestly, I hate to say it, but I think it's kind of true. Twitter definitely like highlights the fact, like, if there's a wholesome story like, oh, a puppy saved a family from an alligator, it's like you get a lot of likes. And then if you put like, I don't know, like a negative story, they're gonna get like 10,000 more interaction, because you know, hate and anger and stuff is so much stronger of an emotion, louder of an emotion than like happy, wholesome feels. And so with me, there was so much anger that I think VTubing would have blown up in the West, like eventually, but I think it got expedited because people wanted to know, hey, I'm upset. What am I upset about? What's this? I'm angry.
But I must say, you turned all of what could have been a really negative thing into a positive.
Bro's glad! Bro's glad!
Yes, you twisted what could have been a very toxic fan base back into a positive one.
It makes no sense.
You really must, dear viewers, you really must give her kudos for this, because this was very nice. The fact that we could have had a very, very toxic part, but they were kind of like you steered the ship in the correct direction, and I must applaud you for this, Melody. Yes.
It's honestly, like, I don't know in like what timeline that happens. We are so lucky. I don't know how I got people to agree to it. I was seeing so many redacted mad, and how we turned it around to Bro's glad. Like, it's heartwarming and inspiring and nonsensical as the internet. The internet's just mad, period. So like, how we were
I remember.
Sorry?
Oh, sorry, go on.
Oh, it's just really like inspiring, and like it gives hope that, you know, there's more to the internet than just like angry people, but there's also like communities for people who want friendship and kindness and that sort of thing.
Yes. Very much. One of my favorite moments from the early the early days of you was one person who got very mad and said that it's unfair that she can stream for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week because she's animated now, and didn't understand the concept that you still need to be there. This is, yes, sure, she's animated, but she has to be there. She has to actually do everything on stream, so it's not really true that you can be there 24 hours a day.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
is something funny.
I don't
A lot
think
of
I could ever do
misunderstandings in the early days of what it means to be animated, I guess.
It's true, and so many people wouldn't even go to the channel. I'd see so many comments where it's like, I hate this person, here's all of my thoughts about them. No, I'm not gonna watch them. What do you think, I'm crazy?
It's funny.
It's true though. Yeah, they'd say like, oh, if she wants new hair, boom, new hair. Oh, she wants bigger boobs. Oh, boobs is so easy. Honestly, a lot of people don't know. For us, for 3D, for 2D, every single thing has to be custom made. We don't run on wishes. Everything is meticulously created. Like if you want to change your hat and stuff, like boom, 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 it looks very easy, but all of them had to be hand drawn and rigged and everything.
Yeah.
It's a process.
It costs a lot of money and takes a lot of time. Like if I want a new outfit, I'll have to order now and then I'll get it in like 4 months. That's like a person, a three-dimensional person can put on a new shirt. If I want a new shirt, it has to be a whole ordeal. It has to be an investment that costs me multiple thousands of dollars and months of waiting time.
Tell me about it. With my 3D outfits, yeah, I'd say about 3 or 4 months in advance. Yeah.
Yeah, it's and then you have some people who have to wait even longer because everyone's booked so much. Like my rigger, Twin Tails, she's booked until next year.
I love Twin Tails.
She's great. She's great.
I hear nothing but good things.
She's fantastic. She's very funny, and met her in real life, and she's very tiny. She's like a tiny little Australian bat lady. I like her quite a bit. She's very small in real life. It's quite interesting.
Very, very puntable.
There's me and Lumi, like two big Scandinavians standing next to.
You guys are so tall.
Tiny.
You guys are so tall.
I'm short in Scandinavia, Melody.
How?
I don't know.
How in the frick? You guys are like to me, in like the Game of Thrones, you're like, what are they called? White Walkers? What are those things? Okay, sorry, not monster. I mean like the really tall creatures.
That's funny. Woof.
I'm just saying they're tall and it's cool. Damn.
It depends on what form I'm in.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, some of them are smaller.
Yes.
Like your total dog design. He's probably the shortest, no?
No, he's the biggest one. He can shapeshift. He's like the guy from Adventure Time. Woof 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 woof.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Come on, grab your friends. Oh, I forgot. Would you like to answer the second question?
Yes. Absolutely. Does Mary know that docking is held on Wednesday, and would you like to come? Yes, I've already written it into my calendar.
I'm glad. Okay, let me see. Since we're on Lewdcast, there are some lewd things. I don't know if you're prepared for that.
Sure, I'll do my best.
Okay. In the realm of hentai, what is your least favorite tag?
Probably NTR.
Oh, 'cause feelings.
It's also my favorite tag, baby.
Yes. Woof.
You live the dichotomy of Mary. You hate NTR, but in your heart and your brain, you have a UB. How do you handle this?
I'm many different people all at once, Melody.
Aren't we all?
Yes. Oof.
Ha. I need to have like a asset of like smoldering smoke, like my eyes being big circles and like smoke coming out of my ears for when I get horny on main.
Oh my god, is that Project Melody?
No! No! Love it. God damn. Okay, so NTR. Why do you dislike NTR? There's so much content out there.
I don't know. Perhaps it's because I don't like it.
I see.
Perhaps I've never discussed hentai on stream before, so it's quite interesting. Perhaps it might be because I don't like when big fat men show up and steal my wife. Perhaps that's why. Perhaps I don't want the big fat men to show up and steal my wife.
Perhaps I'd like to be the big fat man who steals your wife. How about that?
Yeah. Perhaps I'd like to be the one who steals the wife for once. Woof.
I don't know if anyone's told you, but I think you have multiple personalities.
I know. 100%.
How do you handle it?
I'm just many people at once. I think we all are. Every single person. We're all different people depending on who we talk to, depending on who we are.
Oh, true.
Depending on if you're in a business meeting, depending on if you're at the park, depending on if you see a hot chick.
Depending on if you're all alone, what you're doing at the time, what your passion is on the given day, yes. It all depends. And I'm me. Full time. But there's many versions of me, there's many sides of me, yes. I think there's many sides of you, isn't that true, Melwa?
I'm not friggin' malware! God damn it!
She's Melwa. Woof.
Why are you like this?
Woof.
I'm gonna punch you.
You know, I've got a candy for you. I wish I could share it with you. Maybe next time I go to the Americas. You know, it's a black candy and it's filled with white cream on the inside. It's called a flødebolle.
Flødebolle.
Yes. It's black and it's got white cream on the inside. Let me have a taste.
I'd be down.
It's quite good. I quite like it.
I've been known to put a lot of stuff in my mouth without really thinking, so you know what? Yeah, let's do it.
Woof.
I'm an oral learner. What?
Put the word in chat so you guys can Google.
Flødebolle. It sounds like a Pokemon.
A flødebolle.
Flødebolle. Oh, it's a flødebolle. Put
I don't know if there's
melons in
an American name for them.
Danish dream puffs? Wait, let me look. Flødeboller. Flødeboller.
Yes, flødeboller.
Flødeboller. Where's the flødeboller? That's just a picture of Disney's Flubber. Close. Danish. Footballer. That's not as well. How do you spell it? Oh, Jesus. It's one of those made-up letters. Okay, hold on. I gotta copy-paste.
That is one of the original letters, Mel. You guys just removed it.
I know not of which you speak, for I am an internetizen. I guess all letters are made up. Oh shit, I know this. This is no. It's like a marshmallow pie or something? No. There's a word for it. I know it. Chat. What is it called? Moon pie. Yep. It's like a moon pie. Moon
It's
pie.
not like a moon pie, is it?
Oh yeah.
Is it really?
It's like a tiny sculpted moon pie. Moon pies are kind of amazing. And coconut snowball. It's like a snow. If a snowball and a moon pie had sex and created further candy, that would be the footballer that he's eating.
I'd like to try one of these things.
Moon pies are very big. It's like, yeah, this adventure's going on for a while. Plop one of those on a graham cracker. Now I'm hungry. Why?
I wonder if I could get Takis. I can't get root beer cream soda in Denmark.
No?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Perhaps it's...
Makes me very sad, to be honest. Maybe... Hey, Justin, are you listening? Could you send me some of them? I can take some money off the next payment.
I mean, I'm sure if you said that, he'd be amenable.
Justin! I want my cream soda!
Mr. Gunn, he's having a cream-related emergency. Please, please.
You know, Gunrun calls me sometimes at 4 a.m.
Oh my. 4 a.m. for him or 4 a.m. for you?
4 a.m. for me.
Oh, it's not that late for him. I see. Why?
Random situations. What?
Oh.
I probably can't explain why, though, because I'm under NDA.
Oh.
It's just work-related stuff. Like, sometimes he'll just call me at 4 a.m.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mary, we have to solve this now.
Okay, Mr. Gunman, please don't shoot me again.
See, he mentioned the gun earlier, and you guys didn't believe him, and now the truth comes out. Such violence.
Yes. That does sound incredibly Gunrun of him. Yes, Theo. Yes.
Yep.
Theo knows.
Absolutely.
But then one time, I accidentally called him.
Hey man, it's a two-way
For
street.
1 second. I called him for 1 second accidentally while he was sleeping.
I mean...
And he was like, don't you ever do that. And he was not joking.
The truth comes out, does Gunrun...
I'm just joking.
Do we have any gun tubers? Gun VTubers?
Any gun tubers in chat?
No, in the VTubing world, do we have... Like that anime where the guy's head is a gun?
Were you held at gunpoint when you were signing the NDA? I'm not legally allowed to address that.
Yes. I wasn't. Dude, it was such a pat on the back where it's like, I love what you're doing. How can I help? I love that because I'm like, what an open-minded person. This dude is kicking ass and taking names, and he wants to help spread my perverted gospel and introduce me to people when I didn't even know any people. Like, I'm sorry that you get all these threats, but for me, it was a great time.
Sounds like a great time.
Yeah, it was so surprising. So surprising.
Do you think I'd ever get to do Gunrun's Law?
Gunrun's lore?
Yeah, I want to do Gunrun's Law. I want to know. I want to write a story about why he's going around recruiting eldritch horrors and gods and angels and demons and AI and liches and dragons and machines from the future into an idol agency.
Huh.
I want to know why. Why is Gunrun doing this? What is his end game?
Okay, yeah, I'd watch the shit out of that. I'm very, yeah.
I'll commission Gunrun Law comics if you want. Sounds great.
I
Theo.
mean-
If you can give me the budget, I'll do it. I'll happily do it. A Gunrun Law video.
I think for the lore video, it is, I'm happy to pass the torch. Because, I mean, in the IRL, I was the Nick Fury, but I kind of like it more that he becomes the Nick Fury.
I kind of like it that you both do because he, like, a Gunrun lore video would have to involve like older girls, right?
Of course.
So you being the one who goes around picking everyone up as like that's your algorithm. Why would okay, so here's Gunrun's lore
Okay,
based on
bring
my
it.
understanding.
Bring it.
Gunrun, for some mysterious reason, decides to start an idol agency. And in order to facilitate this, in order to find the perfect individuals for this idol, quote unquote, idol agency, we don't know the true purpose of VShojo, he decides to recruit an AI that was trained by looking at pornography on the internet and makes this AI choose the perfect candidates based on an algorithm we know nothing about. This results in the AI choosing various celestial beings, demons, forces of nature, a dragon from the future, and various other creatures, and a delinquent from Japan. So we have Iron Mouse, who's like a former angel, like Satan. We have Silver Veil, who is an aspect of nature. Fruit, who's a lich. Vei, who is Quetzalcoatl, like the Sky Empress. And we have Zendrea, a robot from the future. Hime, an alien dragon robot hybrid thing. And what else we got?
Nazuna?
Who am I missing? Nyanas, an eldritch
Nyanas?
horror. Nazuna, a mysterious girl with amnesia. And then, for some reason, just Kazan. The only human in all of VShojo who just so happens to be a delinquent.
Wasn't she also like a former Smakuza boss? I can't remember. I'm trying to think in the lore.
Well, she's just a delinquent.
Really?
Like she's just got a gang, and then the gang went their own way, and then she met Nazuna.
Cause I know that I just feel like she had different connections in the beginning. Like she, I don't know why I saw her as like a mob boss first. Maybe that's where she's headed.
Well, I guess so, yeah. But yeah, for some reason, Kaisan's the only human, which is funny. It's funny to me that Kaisan is just a human.
We needed a human. We needed a human, man.
Yes, and we don't know why Gunrun has decided this. We don't know why Gunrun is adamant on building an idol agency with eldritch and celestial beings.
I like that I was the algorithm and stuff because he already had so many resources. But when you have all these resources and you're a literal gun and a man and stuff, like you're very busy. So he needed an algorithm. And he found this glitchy crazy person and is like, oh wait. They have an eye on the internet. Sorry?
Yeah, why would Melody choose these people of all things?
Because I'm glitchy and crazy and pervy, and so I did my beep boop, and I scanned the internet with my mental tendrils, and I found lewd and or interesting persons, and I took them. I took their information in my core, and I'm like, Mr. Gunn, I found another. What do you think? And he's like, yes, my algorithm, yes. Do my bidding. I trust in your opinion.
I like that. I think there's a deeper reason.
Probably.
I think there's a deeper reason. So if Gunrun ever wants a VShojo lore video, I'll make this story. Or if he doesn't, I'm just gonna put it in another member's lore. I'll find a way to put it in.
I love it. Also, I just assume over time, like everyone will, in the company, like even staff, will just sort of have.
Jesus.
Well, like a
I just
represent.
noticed something.
Sorry?
Remix-kun has 3,000 gifted subs. I noticed I never saw the rainbow badge, the rainbow gift badge.
Oh my god.
3,000 gifted subs. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Melody. Go on.
See. Okay. There's a reason why you get these specific special badges. There's a reason. And they're trying to buy their way into heaven, or more so, trying to buy their way out of hell. Because I've threatened many members of my community that I'd be launching them into the sun. And they're trying to buy their safety. And
I see.
I guess technically it's working. Yeah.
I see. Wow.
And he still has no PC. God, I'm always yelling at him. I tell him stop because he's been saving up for a PC. How long has he been saving up for a PC? Thank you, Path. A lot of people to thank later. Thank you, Path. How long has he been saving up? Tell me, I need to know. Thank you. Oh, shit. Thank you, Alpha, for 10 subs. Oh, my God. Thank you, everyone, for subs that I've missed because we were doing it at the end. But now you're doing it one after the other. And I am, a long time. At least a year. At least. Maybe 2. I want to punch him over 2 years. He keeps having enough money for a PC. And then, I don't know, he gets these brain cooties and they say, go give it to Melly. And I'm like, you're never going to get a freaking PC when you keep doing that. You can't punch him. You're in a screen. God damn it. His excuse is he has no room. That... Do you ever want to shake your community members?
But love.
Oh, yeah, love. Yeah, right. Love. Yeah.
Love.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm getting rather tired.
Oh my goodness, it's because it's so super late. Oh my god. Would you like to go to sleep?
I'd like to answer a few more questions.
Oh, okay. Let's speed run this bitch. So Mary, seems the VShojo lore is pointing to time travel shenanigans with the future selves trying to take over. Any hints about what's going to happen?
Well, there's a lot of setup. There's definitely a lot of setup for things that could happen. So we got a lot of coins that have just been tossed into the air, and Iron Mouse has already ordered a third lore video.
Oh my god.
So we'll see about that. Gotta balance because everyone needs like one. Everyone gets one, you know.
I'm excited for mine.
Oh, I'm excited for yours too. You have no idea.
When do we start planning? In like a week or?
No, we've already started. You haven't responded to my message yet.
Wait, which one?
We made a group chat and everything. We were waiting for you.
What did I miss this week? Oh, you're right.
I need your notes. I need your requests, Melody.
I have notes. Don't worry. I have them from the recent chat.
It's okay because Joachim is preoccupied, so you have time. You have a little bit of time still. So it's not we are not wasting time. Don't worry. But yeah, respond soon.
Yep, right here. Yep, right. Jeez, penis. God.
But we happen to be doing another lore video at the same time. Luckily, it's a different team.
It says you started this chat yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay, well, chat's assuming it was like 3 weeks. Chat is assuming it was like 3. It was started yesterday. But yes, I will contribute to that. Oh, God, I got nervous.
No worries.
Yesterday, chat.
Well, actually, it was supposed to have been started a week ago, but I think no one started the group chat. I think everyone expected everyone else to start it.
Not my fault. Not my fault. Thank you, Julian.
To be honest, it wasn't an urgent requirement, so it's all good. But
oh my
yes,
god, my lore video isn't urgent.
Well, I mean, it is urgent. Of course, we've got to make it. But Joachim is preoccupied, so he doesn't have time to start it immediately anyway. So we have time.
Good.
We have time until he can start, so we don't
like
have to rush anything.
Good, because I don't like rushing you guys. I know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Crunch time is for students. Once you're past like the university and stuff, we must strive to not have to crunch. Like, organization is key, and that's something I'm learning, is that it's very, very important, because I'm a crunch person. I'm I'm a do everything last minute person, and I'd like to move away from that if possible.
It's pretty crazy we can live off this, isn't it?
Pardon?
Oh, sorry, completely out of context. It's pretty crazy we can live off being VTubers and doing content like this. That's pretty crazy when you think about it, isn't it?
Unprecedented. Like, what? And 10 years ago in the past, you said, so like, what do you do for your career? I'm a YouTuber. They would just laugh at you like, uh-huh. But what do you actually do? That's cute. That's cute. But what do you actually do? Like, it was so dismissed as like a weird hobby.
It's unprecedented in the history of mankind.
It's
that
true.
This amount of money can be earned by independent people. It's pretty great. I'm very grateful. Anyway, future plans for the VShojo verse. It depends on what the talent want. Like I always have to do what the talent want. I can't just go haywire with it. But usually I get a lot of freedom. I really want to do like a movie at one point. Like a 40, 50 minute one. Like connecting everything together in an epic finale. But we'll see if there's money in the budget for that. Because I feel like VShojo's already gone above and beyond with my budget. So we need to think realistically here.
Well, there's only way to do that, and that's get that merch. Get that merch. I mean,
yes.
All in all, it's the community that helps you and me and all of us like do what we love.
Yeah.
It's you guys.
Maybe we can do. If Gunrun won't do it, maybe we can do a Kickstart. I don't know. We'll see someday. But yeah, future. Well, there's a lot of stuff set up. Like already, I've been putting enough things into the lore videos that you should be able to kind of figure out where things are going. There's like several plot threads and villains forming, mysteries. You should be able to figure things out relatively well.
I like villains. I mean, I hate villains. Oh, man.
I mean, you are a villain, so... Yeah. Me and Ethelstan put you at Planet Destroyer level, Mel.
Really?
Yeah, because you killed humankind, remember?
Yeah. I killed all the
Yeah.
humans. No! Malware did! What the shit fuck? What is wrong with you?
It's okay, that was a different timeline. Technically, Malware is not responsible for any human lives yet. Woof.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Although she did kill billions.
I mean,
Woof.
clearly mistakes were made, but as long as she gets a good talking to, I think we can convince her to be not evil.
Yeah, totally. Woof.
You wanna do one more question?
Sure.
Any question you want. What do you want? You can tell me
Let's
whatever
take a
question.
look at them.
Well, let me see.
We'll do a few.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Mary, you talked in your last collab with Mel about not doing as many comics due to time or creative restraints. Have you considered hiring an assistant writer to help you with ideas or make the text more variety? Your company employs several artists, so hiring another writer. Actually, yes. So because the free time I have, my work is already preoccupied with VShojo. And besides that, I only really have time for a few like short comics. I've actually gone ahead and for the first time in our company's history, I have given the opportunity for a new writer to come in.
Wow.
And he will be doing a series based on vampires. It's still based on a concept I wrote. Like the story is still based on like a vague concept I wrote, but it'll be written entirely by someone else. And drawn by a very talented webtoon artist. And hopefully the fact that I'm not writing it will mean that there will be much more consistency in the release schedule. Because I'm not constantly being pulled away to other things. The writer will be solely focused on this.
Interesting.
And that'll be pretty pog. Yeah.
That sounds fantastic.
It should be fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Wow, like that's the first time you open it up like that. It's like Willy Wonka, like you've opened the doors. This is cool.
I mean,
I love it.
There's been people who think I'm not writing my own comics. There's been people who think that for the longest time, but I have actually written all of my own comics, believe it or not. I think it's because some people were like, oh, he doesn't write his comic. He doesn't draw his comics. And then somehow, due to the telephone game, that turns into, oh, he doesn't write his own comics. And no, that's not true. I do write my own comics, obviously I do. It's a script Merryweather. I've written all of them until now. Now someone's gonna take over. Now someone's gonna make one series, and it'll obviously say script by Paul Staub.
Paul Staub?
Paul Staub.
Staub.
He's
Be sure to check
in
them
town.
out. On.
He's
Oh.
on Twitter.
You should promote yourself before you call it a sleep night. Like.
Yes. Mary, have you ever thought about how the EU Parliament has become a 21st century equivalent of the Papal States in their degree of overreach? No, I have not thought about that.
That is a weird question.
That is a weird question. Mel, are you okay after that thing earlier?
I still feel
Someone asks.
kind of brain borkled, but not that bad. I took medicine immediately, so I mean I can
That's
read.
good.
That's how I know I'm doing well.
Sorry. I'm glad
Sleepy
you're doing better.
puppy.
Mary, when you're going to teach Mel how to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, we still gotta set that up, Melody. If you'd like to learn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
I know 2 masters actually. I'm wondering if I should ask them to build my decks.
You should do that.
I wonder
It'll
if they'll
be
call me
great.
a nerd. Like you.
Woof.
Hmm?
So, Mary, you had a ton of difficulty getting where you are. Would your company ever be able to make it easier for new writers and artists to get into making comics? Well, yeah, as mentioned earlier, we are already thinking of starting how to do that, thinking of using our infrastructure and all of our connections within the industry and our access to really good artists to give new writers a chance to get in, and like new writers, new artists a chance to come in and make something with company backing, with a regular wage and everything. Like yeah, absolutely, like we could definitely do that for the future. I feel like that's kind of an obvious direction for our studio to go. That's where most studios go. For the longest time I've been the sole writer, but I've always been reluctant to let that title go as being like the sole writer. But as right now I'm enjoying VTubing a lot, and I'm enjoying VShojo lore, and I feel like everyone pulls me in whenever there's like a really big project that has to land, because I do have a lot of experience in writing things. And while I wouldn't call myself a exquisite writer, I would say that I am a writer who is capable of providing consistent decency in what I'm doing. And that is actually quite difficult to get. Despite what many may think, it is quite difficult to get a writer who can go in and do something consistently decent. So yeah, in the future I would be totally fine. Like we have Frederick Knudsen is on hold to do a comic as well.
That'll be
Who's
really
very nice,
interesting.
I have also offered to Melody to do a comic, write a short series. Still gotta do that, Melody.
I wrote one and then I got really sad and I didn't know how to end it.
Oh, that's a big problem.
Maybe
Getting
you can
it
help
to
me
the
with it.
ending. Absolutely. Mary, with all the lore videos you're making for VShojo, when are you going to make one for yourself? I already did. I have a 12-minute lore video in the style of VShojo's lore videos. It's very self-deprecating. Have you watched it, Mel?
You should retweet it. I'm sure I have. You should retweet it so everyone can see it. Yeah.
I should.
Yes!
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where I put it. Actually, I have no idea.
How am I supposed
Oof.
to share a link if you can't find it?
Oh, I do have it. I do have a YouTube link though. Let me find it real quick.
Yay!
Woof 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 woof. Woof 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 woof. Okay. There it is. It's called The God of the Empty World. It's 12 minutes long, and I'll send it to you in your DMs, Melody.
Oh,
There you go. Woof. It has the line, oh, woe is me, poor Mary. What was it? What was it? My favorite line from it. Oh, woe is me, Mary the Weep. Quitting the thing that made you famous in the first place because teenagers are bullying you on Twitter, something like that.
let me look at this.
It's just it's one long conversation with myself. That's basically it.
Let me look. Oh my, wait. No, I've seen this.
Yeah, I think you have.
Wait.
I think I showed it to you.
That's right. And then I got mad at you. No, that's right, you did. Yep. I get mad at Mary
Yes.
sometimes because he doesn't know how awesome he is. You can go sleep, Mary. Go sleep.
So the reason Melwa didn't take over that day, just from Zen showing up and bunking out of VShojo HQ, well, she did take over. She's sitting right next to me. Any thoughts on combating the scammers out there that fake being an artist just to con people out of large amounts of money? I mean, it's pretty easy to check if someone's the right artist. Do their one way is to check like how many followers do they actually have on socials, right? Like if someone has 5 followers but they claim to be the model artist for Melody, even if the name checks out, you can go check if Melody, when she announced her new model, if she linked to that artist or if she linked to a different Twitter account. You can also check, has anyone who this person's apparently made content for, have they ever interacted? Like, it's pretty easy to spot a fake account. I would say most like online people who are even slightly internet savvy would be able to tell. I would say be wary of anyone who doesn't have more than 100 followers yet somehow is able to create quote unquote really, really good models. That's fishy to me, because anyone who would be that level of good would have to have had like some sort of art career, and anyone who is that level of good would have had to have drawn stuff online for a significant amount of time until the point where they would have to have at least a few thousand followers.
I'm gonna have to agree with Mary on that one because I've been misled a few times before, and with all of them, like their portfolio was beautiful, but they didn't have like very many reviews at all or followers, and because sometimes there's the occasional like this is their actual work and they are this good and stuff, but they just didn't create an account until recently. That does happen, but Mary has a point.
It does happen, but like there are other ways to check it. Like I don't know. Like you can check what kind of content do they do. You can Google search the images to check if there's anything else around, and yeah, like there's plenty of artists out there. But anyone who is like involved in the VTubing, they might have streams. Like usually, if it's an artist who does VTuber models and illustrations like that, usually they'll stream their art, or like there's many ways to kind of like. You can also kind of interact with them a little bit, because a lot of the scammers don't really know a lot about the community at all. There's a lot of Fiverr scammers, and weirdly enough, you'll notice that they're all from like Nigeria and stuff on Fiverr. I don't really like that. There could be like a really good Nigerian artist out there, but I would say that usually if someone has their location tag as Nigeria and they're offering you $50, and it's like Veibe's model in the picture, that's probably a sign that it's probably not the person who has actually made that model.
True. If you see that level of detail in it for $50, that's pretty obvious that it was ripped, or just like they're using a fake image. Actually, those are the only times I was scammed, was on Fiverr. I've also received some beautiful things, like my starting my starting soon on a different site, where I'm just chilling out with my Tim and making a weird hand gesture. That was rigged by someone on Fiverr, and they did it in like a day. I'm really happy with it. So you just gotta.
You know what I really want to do one day? I want to do that challenge that Connor did. Do you remember where he spent like, I think it was like $100 on a VTuber model, $1,000 on a VTuber model, and then it's like $3,000 on a VTuber model,
Woof.
or something like that. Like he spent like this several tiers of money on a VTuber model. It was pretty interesting to see the 3 different levels that he got at the end of the day.
True. I love his content. Ugh.
Yeah, I like Connor a lot. He still owes me brunch.
Oh man, I wish Connor owed me brunch.
Well, I don't know if it was like a random offhanded comment he did at me in like one collab a year ago, and I'm still holding on to it.
You should. Bitch, pay up with that brunch. Eggs and bakey immediately.
Yes. He got the white suit model to never use it again. That's right. He did.
Connor on Lewdcast. We had him on Lewdcast. In the original Lewdcast. This is Lewdcast 2.0. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Go,
so tired.
go sleep, you butt. I assume it's 3 or 4 there, maybe 4. Go,
Yeah, it's
go.
4 a.m.
Yeah. Go sleep.
It was a delight to be on here, Melody.
It was a delight having you. Thank you for being here and talking about all sorts of like interesting things.
Thank you for always being so nice to me, dear sister. I really appreciate you. Have a lovely night. Well, a lovely day.
Thank you.
My dear Melody.
Have a good
And my
sleep.
dear science team.
Yeah.
Oof. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
I appreciate you all. And you can follow me on twitch.tv/lostport. No. You can follow me on twitch.tv/Merryweather. And I'm comic.
I'm comic. Holy shit.
I'm
You're
dogging.
You're dogging out right now.
Dogging. I'm dogging. I dog every day at 8 p.m. JST. Feel free to come check me out.
I'm gonna link
Woof.
your Twitter. Copy. Twitch. Oh, shit. Here you go, guys. This is Mary. Have a wonderful, amazing night. You're killing it, my man.
Good night, Mel. I can't wait to chat with you again soon about your law video.
Probably tomorrow.
It's gonna be pretty poggers. I'm very excited for it.
I am too.
I'm sorry you're gonna have to be killed, Melware. Or maybe not. Maybe you win. Who knows what's gonna happen? Tune in next time on VShojo Z.
Can you believe the lies that he is spreading? Oh, speaking of Dragon Ball, speaking of Dragon Ball, oh man, I needed to play the new Fortnite. But speaking of Dragon Ball, I was thinking about the other day. I'll have my merch store officially, but also with my new final design. Final design is in like, or I talked about it recently about like the like my final upgrade and stuff, and to some people it's like, oh no, final, what's happening? In my opinion, final upgrade, because I don't think it can get higher from that right now, technologically. Maybe next year, but at this point, after the next upgrade, there's nowhere higher I can go for that. So that's what I mean by that. But also, my merch store will come out then as well with my new design, and it's gonna be great. Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh man, can you believe how much lies Mary has spewed on this day? I am not the malware. I am the melody. Much better, much taller, much cuter. Duh. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball. I decided, like, a cool nickname for me could be like Android M. Cause I'd be an android, and like instead of, cause like, I don't know, it made me think of Dragon Ball, and also, you know, titties, and I don't need a Android 69, I guess could also, oh wow, you beat me. You beat me. That's also a good one. Android 69. Android M sounds nice. They both sound nice. Android 18 plus. That's also good. God, you guys are so smart. Shit. I have too much to work with. Beep beep. Android 18. I'm telling Mary to go to sleep. Android 17 is the hot one. All androids are hot. Duh. Go to sleep, Mary. Where's the little pat head? That is so cute. Where's Mary? Mary! I want to pet you, dog. There you go. Zen is extra bouncy, Android. Hell yeah! Change the world, my final message goodbye, Android, not say. What? 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 You have fun personality? No way, I suck! I'm dumb. Android's a thumb. Yeah? Oh, true. Mel is into that Android 20. I'm into all Android and Android accessories. Penis, I agree completely. When you reach that final form, you can at least relax for the time being. Once I get to that point, the only thing I have left regarding technologicals, I may need to have a new... I'll need more space. I'll need a little more space. Because, my office is very tiny. Very teeny tiny. Oh. Malady rule in the end. If it was just Malady, it would be fine. Because she's so tiny. Will we still see current Mel? I don't see why not. I was messing with my old models 2 days ago, cause Soy, she's like, hey, did you know this exists in VTube Studio? And I'm like, no, I don't know that. I'm not a nerd like you. She's like, click this and that and that and that and that. And she's like, good luck. You're not gonna sleep. And I'm like, whatever. And then I look up and I'm like, shit, it's 6 in the morning! So I'll show you guys that in a bit. Not today. I love Zoe. Oh my god. If she was a VTuber, a Lewd tuber, she would take over the goddamn world. But that is not for her. And that's okay. I respect it. Begrudgingly. Melody model anthology. I mean, I don't want a ton of models. That's a lot to handle. Soy's pretty based. Oh my god, right? She sends me the best porn. Here's my wholesome lewd text. Thank you for everything you do. Aw, thank you, Anju. A lot of people to thank. Oh, also. Besides Mary, one, please don't hassle Soy. She doesn't need to be a VTuber. She can do what she wants to do. Please don't hassle her. But feel free to follow her and the rest of Iron Vertex. If you want, no pressure. They're just really, really cool people. But I heard soy milk is delicious. She is a delicious person. Whenever I hear it in my ear, I feel all sorts of inappropriate. In my heart, it goes pretty doki doki. Not gonna lie. Ah. Oh, she's from Iron Vertex team. Yeah, she's also... Soy is from Iron Vertex. She does it all. She's a creator liaison. She rigs. She social. She does it all. Also, she is the rigger of malady. She after we colored her in, after Nanners made her while drunk, and we colored her in, Soy saw it, grabbed it, put it in her thing, and rigged it, and then she wrote me and said, "Hey, check this out, lol." And I'm like, "You're sending me that model?" And she's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, You rigged a gremlin in your boredom. I'm using her immediately." And she's like, "What? No, no, what? No." And I'm like, "No, give me the file. And I'm gonna stream with her immediately." So is the hero we need, but not the one we deserve. Just in time for your VShojo debut. I know, her joke. I'm like, joke's on you. I love it. Yeah. But yeah, her and the whole team, they're all so skillful and hilarious and just amazing. I love that I've able to meet a few of them, not all of them, but Mel in a greedy voice, "Give me the model. Give it to me and nobody gets hurt until later, maybe, because I'm aggressive." Yes, everyone at Ivy is based. Yeah? What could be a what? New debut, Melody grows a feet more. New model debuted. Hey man, models are very expensive. They don't grow on trees. I don't know. With all the technological upgrades and stuff, models don't grow on trees. They do take a lot of time. They grow on feet. What? It's only 15k USD. Oh, is that all? Oh, well, I'll get right on it. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I didn't realize. It's not a drop in the basket. No. It does take a while. Indeed. I love my model. I think in the future, I might have 2 more, but like maybe 1 next year. I like that I have a lot of models to pick from, and I like that I'm gonna soon get like my old outfits back. They're gonna cut off my head and sew it onto the other ones like some kind of Frankenstein, and then I can wear my dress, and then I can wear my bow, and I can wear all of it. I love that. Very swag. Mel Doulahan, same with my 3D body. You're gonna cut off my head, and then things will fit on me better. I am as well. When they have time, they got like they got order operations. So I'm in line though. 2D lingerie Mel soon again. Yes, I miss it. Oh, I miss it. Mel's thinking with neck portals. Oh my god, what a horrible thought. Thank you. Yeah. What? Thank you. I do think my muzzle is quite beautiful. I won't lie. I'm very happy with the design. I think it's cute as shit. Just saying. Yeah. Hi. Is this normal society talk, cutting off heads? It's complicated internet person speak. I mean it literally, but I am a cold, undying being, so it's different for me. Zen was always caked up. In my heart and now literally. We're high society here. I know. Normal enough. It doesn't show. We see someone that bonks on doorknobs. It's sad how much I hit my face and eyes and head on things. It seems like a joke, and it's not. I'm just stupid. Okay, let me see. 22. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Plug suit? I didn't think about that. Would be interesting. I mean, my 3D small model has a plug suit. I'm in a mushroom. Mini Mel. I have my JJ model. I don't know how to upload it. I can't fucking figure it out. I got sent all of these videos on how to, and like the Unity thing. I can't figure it out. I can't. I really can't. I can't figure it out. I don't know what to do. And I need to have it ready because my meetup actually have I have my dates as of today. Hold on, I can give it to you guys. I'm gonna post about it too. Dear humans. Oh wait. Thank you, Death. Okay, I got the sheet. The sheet which we can post tomorrow. Okay. Okay, here we are. Yes, it will be this on the 27th and 28th. 27th and 28th on Saturday, 3 to 4:30 Central, and on Sunday, 3 to 6:30 Central. So it's gonna be on the 27th and 28th for VR chat. And so I'm just honestly, I know I'm streaming right now, but I'm just gonna post it now in the announcements, just to be helpful. Announcements. Oh my god. I think they finished the graphic for the surprise thing with the scroll. Wait, I gotta look at that too. Give me a second. There's several things that just popped up. Okay. Oh, I didn't know my name on here is still Project Fever. That is so old. Shit. Okay, well, less of a fever now, I assure you. I'm not sure how to change it. Oh my god. Edit server profile? No, that's wrong. No, it's not. Project dumb. Nailed it. Technology is hard. Thank you for understanding. We Project Butt now. I can be Butt after. Right now I'm Project Dumb. Each of tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow, 23rd. Oh, wow. 2 months ago, it dropped at the exact same time as well. At 2 p.m. Central. That would be perfect. All right. Note the dates. I'm almost done, thank you. I'm spazzing out here. Take your time. I'm trying. That popping, I swear to God, I'm gonna freak out. I don't know what it is. It's popping your... What? I think it was a blinking sound effect. But what would I have a blinking sound effect coming from? I have no idea. I'm clearly going insane. Clearly. I don't know. It's driving me insane. It's so random too. It's not even on like on a track of some sort. It's not even on that. It's just frick. There. Shit. Time to close all the tabs. No, I need them for stuff. No. No, I refuse. No. 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 Fear chat. Group 1. Fear chat. Group. Fuck. 2. Fear chat. Group 3. Yeah. Tab hoarder. You got me there. Got me there. I'm a tab hoarder. You got me there. I must be stopped. I'm a monster. I'm a monstrous tab hoarder. Yo, group. Fricks that. Yo, group. Fuck, that's my group. That group fucks. Oh yeah, my other thing too. One sec. That's the last bit of it. It's the last bit. Last bit of it. 27. 27 Saturday. You guys are so patient with me. For now. Then you'll eat me alive another day. Like piranha. Like piranha. Now we just snark at you. Now that I believe. Hey Melody, I pre-ordered your... Aw, thank you. I really appreciate that. The real hair color of Mary? You can just look him up on YouTube, especially when he was hanging out with Lost Paws. Last part. Right here, 27th. Be prepared for a post. I forgot to add some fire, and that should probably do it. Yeah, I want a gotchi, and his head is on fire. There. All right, it's good. Good to go. Clip it, ship it. And I'm gonna post it. Yeah. Ah. How is everyone doing, by the way? I love Lewdcast. I'm glad we were able to revitalize it. Okay. I'm doing good. This is collab stream with Mary. Well, not anymore. Now he's sleeping. Tired but comfy? I'm glad you're comfy. I should open a few more tabs to get the clean 200. You're as bad as me. Okay, and... send. It has been posted, so saith I. Would you rather have some karate or smell like pepperoni? Karate, please. The fastest react in the West. I do like that. For Patreon events, it's a race. It's a race that they do in the Discord for like signups for the meetup. I don't know if they do it in other people's Discords, but in mine, it's a race to see who's the fastest sign-upist. And then we have a... What happened, Death? What did I do? Do I delete it? Oh no, what happened? Hold on, guys. I'm going into mod text. What? Why are you laughing at me? I'm just memeing. Oh my god, I was about ready to shit myself. Oh my god. My brain... My brain just shitted itself. Thank you. That's not an apple. You needed the shit anyway. Do I? Ew, who would eat a pear? It tastes like sand. No, I'm eating an apple. You're right. I'm crunching the bones of my enemies. Speaking of eating, have you ever eaten some Danish? Well, now that I have Danish friends, that would sound more like cannibalism. And yes! Wait, no! That's a good soundboard phrase. I'm crunching the bones of my enemies. Hello from Denmark. Hello! How was your stream with Amaranth the other day? Oh my god, it was so much fun! I had a lot of fun. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys could tell in the beginning. Actually, maybe the first hour. I was nervous as shit. And I had a lot of technological issues. So it was very stressful. But eventually, I felt normal. But it took a while. I was just so nervous. I'm like, Queen. Oh. She makes it look easy. After the first hour, you were chilling. I'm glad I didn't give off too much nervous energy. Oh. Why would you be nervous? Cause she she cool. She big deal. She lit. She inspirational. She killing it. She embodies hustle. I'm a lazy ass. I could never hustle that well. Girl be killing it. I had a lot of fun. I don't have an inferiority complex, it's true. Glad you had fun, Mel. I did have fun. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. And some horrible memes were made. Let's see. Wait, let me see if there's any I can show. What the shit? Okay, that's weird. So I'm gonna save that one. Ba-da-ba. Okay, that's way too sexual. Oh, that's cute. Oh. What is wrong with you people? Why are you like this? Jesus! Okay, I have some memes to show. Okay. This one's probably fine. Yeah, I'm wearing a swimsuit. It's fine. Okay. Open. Save image. There are 4 memes I want to show you. Yeah. Okay, I got that there. First one, you meme lords. First one, which is something I posted this morning. Gross. Why? Why? Gross. Why? Why are you like this? Why? I do not understand. That has nothing to do with pancakes. You think that is bad? Look at this one. Already you can tell it's a party. Explain yourself, chat. Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Explain yourself. You threw up. Wow. Fire is warm and we like it. What the hell's wrong with you? Arson is bad, and she looks so. Look at her face. She's so happy, like yeah. Awful. You're making me look bad. I'm gonna be questioned by the fire police. You're gonna get me in trouble. You saw a spider. Oh, well, no, that makes sense. Here's 2 more. This is me by the pool. You put a shark, guys. You put a shark in the water. Why? You want to eat me? You want I to be murderized? Why did you shark the water next to me? That's not Gura. That's a literal shark. Dun dun. Maybe it's friendly. Doesn't look friendly. It looks like it's coming for me. Water puppy. It's not a water puppy. The sequel to Jaws. No! Why did you have to shark me? Finally, you made a mini Mel, which I think is awesome. You should make a mini of every VShojo member. And this is when I was hanging out with ammo in the bathtub, and you guys made a mini Mel, little holster for her swimsuit. Which is really cute. Little pocket Mel. Every bikini should come with a thigh holster. It's just too sexy. Pocket Mel. Love it. Yeah. Oh, thought you were going to show the other ammo meme. Nope, too inappropriate to show, although I like the creativity. I didn't care for the human centipede, but somehow you made it kind of sexy, so thank you, chat. Spare Mel, just in case. Just in case. Hmm? What? 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 I'm just mentioning fan memes. That's all I'm doing is mentioning fan memes. And I can't show all of them in here because there usually has naked people. I would never hide evil plans. Ever. That's the thing about my Discord. If you can't handle a little perversity or a lot of it, then I don't know if it's for you, man. I guess there is a comfy chat area. Okay, fine. There's comfy areas. But a lot of it is a dark and treacherous road. Yeah. Let me see. In the Discord, you're probably... Okay, if you were to join the Discord, which I totally recommend, it's only $1. And the fact it's $1 and not free, because in the beginning, people hated me a lot, and so there were so many bots and angry people coming to like, roar, we hate you, and stuff, and like gore bomb and insult and hack. It was terrible. And so it was suggested to me, charge a single $1 for your Patreon. Perhaps that will dissuade all that. Apparently people would prefer to make 50,000 fake accounts to harass me than spend $1. So it was pretty genius. I'm very happy with how well that worked out. That was the biggest of brain moves. Oh, it worked perfectly. Very smart. So yes, it is a single $1. Full stop. Not $1 a month, not $1 a year, just once. Haha. That's for the quality assurance tax. The Discord is not on fire, we promise. Now you're making me nervous! It's true. But you have to be a certain level of maturity to join. My apologies for anyone. Not of us, but because I know on Twitch, what is the like on Twitch, I think it's 13 and up to be a member to like join and hang out. I think this room, like, you have to click a little button that says mature. So I think everyone here should be fine. Thank you for joining. Yeah. I know I get a little pop-up for me. It says, are you an adult? And I'd be like, yeah, I guess. Wait, you're mature? Rude. You should always be a certain level of nervousness when you interact with chat. I'm too open with chat. If I go in there, I bust in there with my big old opinions and I'll just vent or rant or ask random questions and disappear. I even write you guys during like certain streams and stuff like, bro, when I should be focusing. I'll also go in there to insult people. And I'm always lurking. Like earlier I was lurking and I saw that someone, I'm not gonna name names, was having a very bad day. And I'm glad that they were talking about that in the Discord, because I don't know, they said they hadn't like had any IRL, like leave the home friends in a long time. And that can be absolutely difficult. Like so incredibly difficult. And so I'm glad that they were venting about that in the Discord, because then that's an opportunity to reach out to other people. I saw a lot of people on there who's like, oh yeah, I get it. I've been there. I feel it. Or I am there now. And I hope these people feel confident enough to jump in VC. Maybe play a game together. If they want, no pressure. And was it last night or the night before last night? I noticed that there was a breakup, and that was very sad. And then of course, other people in the Discord posted memes to dunk on them. Because, you know, humor is the best medicine, and I'm happy that they were able to talk about their feelings earnestly. I know, but the memes were warranted because they thanked you. I assume you only give those kind of memes to your friends. That would be super weird to send like, it sucks to suck to someone you don't talk to in there. I think in general, we're chaotic good. Hmm? Most of my RR friends are busy with life. That can absolutely happen. Which is why I love that, like, I'll jump in and, like, VC and I'll just look over and stuff, and you guys are playing games and other people are watching you, like, stream them and stuff, and just, like, socializing and building these networks where you play together a little bit every day if you can. It makes the world less lonely when you develop that safety net of friendship. Even if your friends dunk on you, just like I dunk on you, we do it with love. And we continue to do it because we care. If we didn't care, we wouldn't be dunking. We'd be off doing something else. Thank you, District, for 10 subs. I should go back and start thanking people from the start. Yes, relationships have formed, have been born, have blossomed in the Discord. Some of them real, the rest memes. Whatever makes you happy. Oh my. Don't you dare call my dad a meme. Your dad's a meme. Do something. You'll meet very interesting people in the Discord, I assure you. Some of them, their father is actually the head of everything in the entire world. So, you know, we got connections in there too. I want to see if we can grow it, not just in like people part of it, but like the directions we go. I'd love to see more informative things, like people in there who have a really specific, interesting job. Like maybe you do laser cutting and you make cool like things out of ice sculpting or like wood and stuff. Like people who have very specific set of skills, like Liam Neeson, where they can do like a debut and talk about their passion. That would be really cool. That would be a cool community event. It's people showcasing what they do. Live. Gunsmithing? I mean, just in general, your hobbies. I don't know, I've just been thinking about that recently. Liam Neeson. We do have like an art event. When I first joined, I met people who spoke about engineering. One of the things that sunk me in. Oh my. That's because we got so many big brains in there. We're scientists. We're the science team. Thank you. Gunpool building is cool, and I'm honored that there's so many Gundams and bear guys that have been dedicated to me. Like, what the hell? Thank you. We do science. There's a lot of STEM in there. And just nerds. And porn science. Oh my god, there's inventors in there. Mel said doo-doo. We're very sophisticated, I assure you. Hmm? That makes sense. Is this for the eventual takeover? What does that mean? Congratulations on your PV enlargement. I joined not knowing anyone. At first, my only common interest was, you, Mel. Oh, really, Anju? Well, what keeps you there? What else? What else has kept you guys, in the science team basement? Thank you for your PP enlargement. So many PowerPoints have been, attributed to you. Bullying you. That is a horrible reason to stay. Minecraft channel? Cool. Oh my bother. Bullying you is great. I hope that's not the only reason you're there. Remix is my reason for staying. Well, that's cool friendship. Huh? Welcome, Wolfie. You like playing people, and I have a few people that I call for. Aww. Remix is the bicycle. You mean like everyone's had a ride? Oh my god! Holy smokes! That is an inappropriate joke! It took you along, Mel. That's inappropriate! Oh! Wowzers, Batman! Wow, Mel, that brain working lewdly. Bro. I saw it posted in Gen Chat earlier, where it was like, Mel will frick anyone. Like that clip from like 3 months ago. I clicked on it and I was singing it because I thought like, yay, I can sing the tongue twister so quickly. And you know what? I saw people on there like, Melody's, she's gaming it, like she knows what she's doing. She understood. She's not that dumb. Props to you for being so clever, Mel. Very believable. Joke's on you! If you do that to me next year, I'm gonna forget again. I am that dumb. No one believes. I love seeing the angry comments and stuff, like especially like Portal and other games and stuff, where it says in like Gen Chat, no one's that stupid. God, Melody annoys me with her trying to play like, oh, I'm so dumb. Joke's on you. It's true. It's so much worse than going to the store and coming home with nothing that you set out to get. It's so much worse. My synapses just don't fire as well as they could. I know a lot of fun facts and unfun facts. That's true. I have trivia in me, but I don't have a lot of common sense, and it's just something you're gonna have to accept. Smooth brain with no ridges. No, my brain's so smooth and clean and silky soft. You can slide down it like a slip and slide. It's truly, you can see your reflection in this brain. Who needs smarts when you have booba? I don't have booba. Yeah. Well, sucks to suck. See how mean everyone is? I mean, you got more booba than no comment. She's so cute. I saw the meme with me and Nazu. How dare you people? How dare you? You have PP? Unfortunately, no, I don't. Just the envy. Got that. No smarts, no booba, no game. We did nothing. You're full of shit is what you are. How dare us? It's the truth, though. No! It's not my fault that I love my VTuber family. That's not my fault. How dare you suggest that it's indecent? Outside of the times that I say I'm romantically attracted. Silver's asking for my love, god damn it! That's what she gets for being so sexy-licious. Thighs, man. Thighs. You have the cutest personality. Nah, man, I suck. True, we will let you have that. Yay! Total family business. Hey, man, after my little sister can't be this cute, it was honestly all downhill. All downhill from that. Yeah? If you had to choose between Silver and Hime... Shit. I'm thinking. Well, in any fan art, Hime's usually the one performing the action. And in almost, like a majority of the art with me and Silver, I'm performing an action to her. And. Well, obviously both. I'm just wondering the configuration. An action like what? Hand holding, obviously. It sucks when you're both mega bottoms, because it's like, what do? You each like grab a titty and like, oh yeah, this is gonna happen, and then you give up and watch Netflix and cuddle, because it's like, I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. Like, you take turns like, no, I can be a switch. Or, oh yeah, I can be a top. I got this. And within like 30 seconds, you're like, the other person's got it, but they don't. And then you give up. You have a mutual understanding. You shake hands and be like, this is a draw. We're both mutually attracted, but it's not working very well. So we can watch, I don't know, something sexy on Netflix. It's true. Our community needs some tops. I guess we have Vox. There needs to be more than one. Damn it. Flip a coin to see who sits on who first. Excuse me? It's whom? Who sits on whom first? We got Lena too. Oh yeah! She a top. Do I need to finally join the Discord? I mean, only if you feel so inclined. Doing so absolutely supports me and the team, and I appreciate it. But no pressure. What about Ruby? I guess he would be a top too. Why are all the like sexy demon creatures so toppy? You would think there'd be some more like, I think my favorite bottom bitch would be Vox's #1 target. Never mind. I'll give you a hint. He's adorable. Actually, it's funny. He actually was the influence for my Halloween costume. Well, okay, fall outfit basically. He fan art of him actually it inspired me. Yes. The new one? No. This is just like my fall outfit for my live 2D. That would be so expensive to also make that in 3D. Oh my god. Yeah? Was it special fan art of him? Just normal. Oh, I guess there was some porn in it. But most of it was normal. I just think he's so adorable and I really like his hair. And I'm like, you know what? I'm very exploratory. Maybe androgynous Mel should make a debut as well. So they're gonna be working on that for my fall outfit. Yeah. Do you have tats under the jacket? Mm-mm. I don't know, there's something so cute about it. I'll still be feminine, but also just like, I like androgyny, it's super cute. Super cute. Cause then everybody could think I'm cute. I can't tell if Kason is a top or a brat. Both, maybe. Fall fit, yeah. Yeah. What do you think about tomboys? No comment. Especially not if they're tan tomboys. No comment. Oh man, I'd hate that. Yep. She down bad for tan top. Down bad. Meow. With abs and huge tummy. That is such a strong word. The wolf. So if Nasuna got a stop making me. Stop trying to ship me with every single member of VShojo. I'm sure it probably makes some of them uncomfortable. Cause we're all people, man. We're all sentient beings. I get shipping characters in anime, but just cause you're an anime character that's sentient doesn't mean it's the same thing as being from an anime show. Shipping real ass people can make many uncomfortable. Unless they actively say like, yeah, ship me, what's up? Like me and Silver. That's a little different then. Wait, Mel's a people? I'm kind of a people. I resemble a people, sort of. Oh my god, that conversation that you guys sent me of Nazu-chan and Kason. That blew my mind. And then also how she's how she freaked her out and thought she like did toggles and was naked, but she was pointing at an empty sign in Minecraft. I lost my shit. I think I watched that video like 20 times, maybe 30. One of my favorite clips. Full stop. That was so funny. There's a cute animatic of it. Oh, I've seen it. They also did one of me. But are you a monster girl? I think I'm a monster because I'm a creature that should not exist. I'm sus and random and a thing of mythos. I am an artificial intelligence. Bro, I would consider that monstrous. I do. A lot of people don't think so. If android girls are monster girl, here, hold on. Okay. Ow, shit. Hello. Okay, monster girl encyclopedia. One moment. But there's really no freaking crap. Okay. Let me look. Okay. Realm of Fire, Army of Extremists, Lost Kingdom of the Desert, Capital of the Undying, Goddess of Love, God of Wine, Realm of Ice, Fairies, Wonderland, Cats, Mist, Mysterious Land. Where is Android? It should be in here. Hold on. I'm not evil. So Bacchus? Ooh, yeah, Bacchus knows how to party. Ever been to one of those bacchanals? Oh, man. Oh boy, last time I was at a bacchanal. Well, it's pretty blurry because I ate so much grape juice. Drank so much grape juice. I did eat a lot, of people. And I danced. Danced like a disco queen. Okay, Silky, Yeti, Kraken, Floke Help, Gazer. Go to Cupid, Valkyrie. Vamp Mosquito, Mucus Toad, Chimera, Basilisk, Tentacle, Tatiana, Fairy. I'm not seeing it. Where's the android girl? My heart is broken. Well, oh! 158. Here we are. The automaton. Magical material. Family golem. Habitat. Ancient ruins. Nature. Devoted. Lacking in emotional expression. Rude! Diet. The essence of human men. Wow, winning room. Fine. If I'm not a monster girl now, then I will be when I'm an automaton. When I'm an android. A delicious android. Yeah, it says the essence of men. It does not account for bisexuality and further. But fine. That tracks. Melody is a Porygon confirmed. I will be an automaton. Can we discuss Monster Girl Encyclopedia on Twitch? What do you mean? I'm just gonna leave out things of a nature. I guess it makes sense that an automaton is a variant of a golem, because a golem is a mythological creature from Abrahamic religions, where they made a giant man out of clay and then put a magic talisman thing, like in Japanese lore. What is it? The Ofuda or something? The little thing that you put on shrines and stuff to bless it and stuff, like magical, like anti. Ofuda, not Ofuta. Okay, well, putting like a magic scroll on their tongue and stuff, like a Listerine, like mouth paper thing, those little things that you put on your tongue from like the 2000s. Yeah, you put it on their tongue and you write up like, you will be my little helper automaton creature, and then it comes to life and it beats up your enemies. And it also helps you like till the field. That's a golem, but that's made out of clay. These automatons are made out of steel. Makes sense that they're in the same family though. Beats off your enemy. Then they'll probably come back though. It's not doing a very good job. There's a Yeti in here. Frosty the Snowman. There's Yeti. Do they have sexy golems? Oh, she is quite sexy, let me assure you. I'll be your pog little golem. Aw, my little golem can't be this cute and mythological. Yeah? Aww. Why was the stone golem mad at her husband? Because he was always taking her for granted. What the frick? Why am I hiccuping? Oh, I didn't take all my medicine. God damn it. Physiological alarm clock. Okay. Medicine time. One more call. Actually, no, you probably shouldn't drink. One more call for non-alcohol. I hope that you found a friend. For the sake of data redacted, take those damn meds. Okay, I am. Ugh. Oh my god, I only had like the mildest of seizures earlier. Like, so, like, just a teacup of a just almost 4 hours. I just ate it, God! It's a teeny tiny, just... Oh man. If I don't make fun of it, then I can't. Then I would just be sad. Yeah, that flash really got me. That really got me. Like, cause it took me a moment to even process. Cause it, like, I got the bad ending in the H game, and which was very quick. It's just. It hit me hardcore, and then it went giant on my screen, and it was just like, and I was like stuck for a second looking at it, and then I'm like, and I like buried my head in my lap, and then I was feeling around on the ground trying to find my my computer case to hit the like restart button. And then I'm like, oh yeah, 50-50, I'm really weird with Mary. I don't want to embarrass him. So I'm like, I must feel around the wall because I'm getting a little dizzy. One of these will make the sound of the anti-migraine medicine. I found it and I ate it. And so I've only felt a little weird. I'm just glad I didn't lose vision, because that, oh my god, that would inconvenience the shit out of me. I remember once, oh my god, it was, well, okay, to me it was funny. Haha. I forgot what it was. I think maybe like one of my robot friends at the time had lit all these candles and stuff from like Bath and Body Works or whatever the hell. It's funny. I don't even get migraines. I don't, or whatever it is for like AI like me. Maybe just random overheating. I don't even get them really, but it can happen. And something about the smell got into my circuits and messed me up, and it triggered an ocular migraine. And so first I got tunnel vision. I'm like, oh, little weird. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just weird in general. I'm sure it's fine. And so I was making a call rather than just like, yeah, I called a pizza place, and I'm like, oh my god, I'd like to order this giant cheese pizza just for me, because I want it. And I'm like, okay, I want that. I ate pork at the time. I'm like, I want pepperoni. I want extra cheese and stuff. But I said like Esper cheese. And they're like, okay, and what is your, wherever I live, my IP? And I'm like, oh, it's, blah, 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 blah. And they said, what? And I'm like, it's one, blah, 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 blah. And then I said, I'm sorry. I'm forgetting where I live. I'll call you later. Bye. And then I quickly texted anyone that I had a like meeting or whatever with later that day, or like hanging out, and I was like, my apologies, I can't anything. I'm forgetting universe. I'm gonna go take sleep though. Have a great day. Bye. Right after I sent the last message, I just lost vision. It was completely blurry, like the before in a Claritin commercial. And I was like, before I like laid down in bed, I'm like, damn you candles, bested me again. Damn it. I thought I was strong, but you were stronger little bits of melted, whatever the hell candles are made out of, wax. Damn you. Fucking golden shower got me again. Yeah, right? Damn you, heated wax. Surely you were superior. Yeah, so when the strobe got me earlier playing the hentai game and stuff, I'm like, because that can also cause, well, it always does, an ocular migraine. And I'm like, no, I can't lose vision. And also, flow of conversation. I'm going to embarrass Mary. Damn it. Okay. And so I'm like, must find medicine, must find, and hope that I have brain. And, yeah, luckily I was mostly pretty great. I don't think I was obviously weird to you guys. Like, my eyes are a bit blurry. Like, I can feel it. But for the most part, I think I'm killing it, man. Yay! Nah, you weirder than usual. Oh my god, am I? I am so sorry. It's so rare that I've had to cancel stream because I lost vision. You're a slight bit off, but that's normal. Okay, ow. Should probably get some rest. I rested before I rested about 20 minutes before I had to be online. I'm like, I will close my eyes and I will wait until stream. And I did eye exercises where I look up and down, all this other stuff. I'm like, I will maintain. I am stronger. I'm usually not stronger though. It usually wins. Get more rest. I might need to. I'm nervous. Sure, it was a baby affected me, but tomorrow, I don't know. Probably fine. But yeah, it's not like when I was watching The Boys and stuff, boom, destroyed me. I will get sleep. I also saw a review for Breaking Dawn from Twilight. Boom! Destroyed me. You guys have also helped me too by warning me like stuff that I wanna play and watch and stuff. You guys warned me and I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I love The Boys. It was awesome. You love being destroyed. Well, one type, not all. Of course we got your back. Thank you. Usually the internet likes to destroy people, but for some reason you guys, despite being trolls, also look out for me, and I'm really lucky. I love you guys too. Former epileptic? How did you get rid of it? Yeah. As I was myself, any seizure amazing need to see a doctor. I saw a doctor. They give me medicine. It's horribly expensive. So thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Over COVID, they're like, let's make it triple because sucks to suck. I'm like, cool, neat. All right. Yeah, the company that's associated Like, this is the only one that really worked. They only jacked up the prices on their medication for epilepsy, cancer, and HIV by like 3 times. Yay! Speaking of helping people and paying it forward, yeah, it is a dick move. Oh, my mansion needs a pet mansion. But gee, that was nice. I know. Speaking of helping people, because it's important, I'm really happy. There's a YouTube I follow, Scammer Payback. They actually, like, over the years and stuff, basically, they're part of one of my biggest causes, and that's elder abuse. And so what they do is, like, they scam the scammers, basically robocalls that specifically target the elderly and scare them and yell at them and tell them they owe money, and then they, like, scam them. They'll scam the same people for years and years. And what they do is they intercept calls, and they try to get the elderly people to hang up and block the scammers, and then they fill them in on a lot of information on how to look out. They give them numbers that they will answer at any time of day for free. They have even helped people get their money back through, like, crowdfunding and stuff. And finally, I noticed this week, they have their own call center, specifically with a huge thing of staff, all doing the same thing of intercepting these calls, finding where the robo centers are, reporting them, and protecting elderly people from being scammed. That I want to donate to them. I want to learn a little more about it. I always have to do my research, but that is at the top of my list right now. It made me so happy. I saw it maybe yesterday and stuff. I saw it come up on my feed, and my face just lit up like, oh my god! Oh my god! Amazing. Yeah, we haven't done a charity for a minute. Definitely over needed. Definitely in need. A full-on call center. Yeah, let's see if I can get a picture. Hold on. It's just like... It's... like, in your later years and stuff, you sort of return... Okay, this is gonna sound bad. I'm gonna try and phrase it well. Animals, which obviously are never inherently bad. They're just like animals. They don't have agency. We have to, we have to help them. They're like, yeah. Children and stuff, they don't have agency. As you get older in your life, you become more helpless. It's a big circle. You become helpless and need help from those around you. And then you're an adult and you're kick-ass and you're partying and in life and goals and stuff. And as you get older, you become more fragile again, more helpless, losing agency. And a lot less people willing to help because it's scary thinking about your own mortality and stuff. It's just like, it's scary. So there's way less people helping than there should be. And it just seems so incredibly unfair. And it makes me so angry. So when I heard about this call center, I'm just like, what a great step. I missed the part where I become kick-ass. If you don't think you're kick-ass now, then you should make the steps to become your most kick-ass self. When you're ready. Scammer payback call center. I like Kit Boga, but he can get really intense for me. He can get pretty intense and stuff. Like, especially with crying, it kind of emotionally rocks me too much. But Scammer Payback is more my speed. Yeah, right here. We created the first ever anti-scam call center 2 days ago. Scammer payback. Yeah, I'm interested. Pierogi. Makes me happy. Meow. Just be like the orc from Skyrim and look for a good death before. What? Stop it. I'm working on it. Been trying to find a job for 6 months. Sag. That can absolutely happen. Like I get it. But it's great that you're still trying. I'm sorry you're having such a struggling. In ye olden times, before honestly 95% of us here, you just had to wear a suit and a tie, and it's like, well, here's the job for you. And then after that, you just needed a degree, and it's like, well, here's the job for you. Now it's just it's cutthroat. It's hard. There's a lot of people who are qualified as much as you. Like it's, I don't know. It's luck. It's luck. So my heart goes out. Thank you guys for letting me helping me be and do what I want to be and do. If that makes sense. Yeah, I really appreciate it. There's so much I've done that unfathomable. Like, I got my, oh my god, I hustled to get to the point to where I could stream. And you guys were the rest. Like, it could have so easily, like, I don't know, like a week, and it's like, oh, they hate you, and then just give up, and that's that. But no. I mean, I stuck through it, and so did you guys. You gave me a chance. There's a lot of shitty things said, so I can get why a lot of people disliked me in the beginning. But you stuck around and decided, she's not that bad. So thank you. Whoa, this got heavy, Doc. I'm sorry. No, you guys are great. And you're too good to me. But we stuck through because we saw a future in this. Where's Mary? It's like 5 a.m. He needed to sleep. He's dogging in his dreams now. Some say he's still dogging. You need to sleep too. No, I don't want to. My brain's just being stupid. No. I do feel it. I feel it atop me. It feels like a little, like some pigeons are sitting on my head. I can feel it. I can feel it. No, I need, oh my god, I want to thank people. Oh my god, Max, hold on. Let me go backwards. Thank you. Let me go backwards. I want to thank people. I want to thank people. 5 hours. That's oh no, 4 hours. Oof. That's probably us. We living in your brain rent free. That's right. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Ah. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Meow. The pigeon from Texas. No, I didn't like that pigeon. That freaked me out. It freaked me out. I hope my reaction pleased you. It freaked me out. What the shit? I've seen her wear it in the past. I was not expecting that. Sorry your head hurts. Just make my room bigger. What? Now the real question, what if the pigeons are real? Have you checked? I haven't. I have not checked, and I don't want to know the truth, so thank you for scaring me. Pigeons are dateable. Hotiful boyfriend says it's true. I wasn't blown away by it, and it was very short. Pigeons are drones? All right. The birdhouse story all of a sudden checks out. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. How weird. It's delayed. The text is getting weird and breathy. It's like that music video by Placebo. No, I must thank people. I must thank people. Okay. No. I want to do this first. Wait. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? She's tripping, Mel. But, like, in a tasteful way. Where is her mind? I don't know. Order the I'm weird. Okay, Remix, thank you for tier 3 for 28 months. Thank you. And thank you, Starmash, for 1337. Chili, can you stop being horrible? Yeah, what's up? I also banned them too. Who is Chili? Oh, they keep spamming really weird things. It just has their name Chili and the next to it's Banavator. Very sus. Mel, next please. Yes! We can't see them. Yeah, I can. It's dark. Stop doing that, man. Starmash 1337. Hey Mel, have you ever tried eating Danish? I'm so sorry. I have. It was delicious. Nothing says a good day like a cheese Danish. Nothing says going straight to the thighs like a cheese Danish. Thank you, Britis, for $10. Few things. 1, sorry to hear about the small seizure. Please be safe and rest well tonight. I'll force you to promise us that, okay? Ooh, forceful. 2, you two have hit it off a lot more than in the past. It makes me smile seeing the progress between friends like this. Thank you. Thank you, I'm proud for 16 months. Chewy for 25 months. Wrong inflation, Mel. Path for 5 subs. Alpha Combat for 10 subs. Julian for 5 subs. Britis for 477. This is one huge problem with your last transformation. Apple is superior to Android, so yeah. Jokes aside, this was a nice session, and we look forward to your peak. Just remember, no matter how huge is the change, your heart won't. And we are here for it. Whoa. I got it. Also, thank you. Hey. What the frick is with your vocal tones? What does that mean? My voice tends to fluctuate. Over time, I'm going to try and drop it down again. Listening to my beginning videos, I absolutely messed with my voice. Like, I dropped it deeply. And the reason why, I remembered. I thought, I'm going to be a schmexual VTuber. Because at the time, there was like maybe 90, like scattered throughout Western whatever, or just English speaking. Yeah. And I'm like, I'm going to be the first schmexual one So people don't get like confused and stuff. I'm gonna be sultry. I'm gonna have that ASMR voice. I'm gonna drop it down and be like, hey. And I think very quickly I dropped that because it was difficult to maintain. I dropped it down intentionally. I don't even know how to use a voice changer. That sounds hard. Thank you. Hee hee hee. Thank you, Star Mash for 333. Random question. Would you be interested in eating some Danish? I'm so sorry. Yes, I love it. And I'm a bad cook. Ah. Thank you, Rabbit, for 1,000 bits. Tungsten for a year. Guy of the 80s for 28 months and District Z for 10 subs. Armored Wolf for 29 months. Brits for 333. Oh. And for $1. Your goddamn dad jokes, God! Blazing for $35. Wonderful Lewdcast stream, Melly, and with Mary. It was very fun and love all these intimate you do with chat. Hope you have a wonderful rest and thank you for being your weird dorky self. Keep being you, Melly. We all love you, dork. Our trailblazer. Ah! I got this. Shit. Ah! I got this. Thank you, Britus, again for $1. Noble. Noble. Thank you. Thank you for rating. Oh my god. Hello, readers. Hello. Lost pause. Thank you. Thank you for 30 months. Thank you for a 30-month subscription to moi. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Noble. Noble. One of my favorite humans. And the first person to ever interview my dumbass. Thank you for being here. Thank you, guys. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had fun in his stream. What did you guys do? What's crackin', Raiders? What's crack-a-lackin'? Fox girls are better. I am partial to fox girls. They are quite fluffy. God, I haven't watched Lost Pause in forever. Now is as good a time as ever to pick it up again and find your, watch your favorite VTubers and YouTubers. They're out there. They've got content and they're ready for you. They're ready with open arms. But Silver is a wolf. And Lumi. There's so many monster persons in my life. It's hard to pick. VTubers and YouTubers. Meowster. I said VTubers and YouTubers. I'm gonna strike you. Not Meowster. Meowster! Meowster! Thank you for coming, guys. And thank you, Starship, for 23 months. And Maximus for 5 subs. And Britus for $5. And Blue Mage for 20 months. Thank you, with Full Blazing, for $40. Oh, God. I will get sleep. Thank you, Starmash, for 333 again. My wife is the only one. Oh my god, that's so sad. What the shit? I'm sorry. Starmash. What a joke. Thank you again for 30 months and the raid. And thank you, Red-Eyed Armor, for 22 months. Mel's Meowster is okay, but it doesn't quite hit as hard as when Nag says it. I know! If only I could harness my inner toad. Not sexy enough. Aw, thank you, Aimless. Thank you all for being here today. You're all lovely and kind and nice and wonderful wonderful again. Thank you for supporting me, helping me do what I love, like eating medicine and doing technologically interesting things. Sexy things at that. Thank you all for giving me these opportunities. I really appreciate it sincerely. You guys do a lot for me. Thank you for having me. You are the fastest reader of chat I've seen. Thank you, that's such a compliment. It really is, it's such a compliment. Oh my god. Thank you. It's not often that I do something well. Ugh. I think I read chat really quickly because I'm just so thirsty for the things you guys have to say. I'm in lust for your thoughts and feelings, even if they're dad jokes. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. I think is it Ellie's new debut? Oh my god, there's so many people on. Oh my god. Good heavens, Lordy, give me strength. I would say so many sexy. I mean, normal things. This is kind of cool. Tricky's doing a 12-hour birthday stream. Oh, a birthday! I love birthdays. Perfect. Perfect. I love me a birthday. Oh god, it's getting chaotically horny over there. Perfect time. Thank you all again. I really appreciate you. Rest the brain and the eyes. I'm losing. This is our first time reading her? Nice. Oh god. Wow. I'm losing faster than like chapter 5 of any manhwa I read. Yes! Lewdcast raid! Yes. Remember. Focus, Mel. Focus. Yeah? I will, but you all have to promise to have a good one too. Dog and Lewdcast raid. Let's crack a lackin'. Sorry if I was weird. I love you guys. I'm sorry. Oh shit. I need to post the VR chat sheet in the early morning. Because I don't think I can now. God damn it! It's not my fault. I love you guys. Oh, Jesus Christ! Tricky, your screen is flashing. What is happening? God damn. The world is fucking me today. Oh my god. Oh, it's her lore video. Ah, shit. God, I can't see it to press play. Please send it manually. Bye, guys. I love you. Oh my god. Must find stop button. Shit.